What's up, Ron?
What's up, Rick?
Not much. You just not getting up?
I've been up. I just been moving around.
Oh, okay. You been up, you just ain't been out.
Yeah,
Or
I ain't
out.
outside. I ain't outside.
So, Ron, Uber changed its pilot. I guess it changed it. I don't know, but they redid. They told me they sent me email that we're revising the program. Sorry for the confusion. We do apologize. And then they sent me another email talking about the tier program revised or something like that. I was
Talking
going to
about
ask if
Uber.
Sin got it, but I think Sin already got it. I think that's what he was telling me he got.
Sin right there. What's up, Sin?
What's up, brother Sin? What's going on? Hey, Sin,
Going on?
not much. Hey, Uber, what you were saying about Uber with the tier program and stuff, they just sent me a letter talking about they apologize for the mistake or the inconvenience. And then they sent me a second. Then they sent me a second email talking more deeper into the tier program.
What they
What's
talking
up,
about?
Tracy? Um, you got gold, you got the same thing as DoorDash, but theirs is much more simpler. Theirs is much simpler. They don't go on the rolling 100. You know what I'm saying? They just what you take, you give one, you take one.
Yeah.
So I mean, it'll be you ain't got to worry about the rolling 100. I guess that's a good thing because they said in
Yeah,
the
they
email, they don't go off the rolling. They made sure to say that. But go ahead.
yeah, they going off
Yeah,
points
points.
and other things. How y'all doing? I'm going to the same thing. 3 yes, man.
You got some food, don't you?
Oh yeah. Smells good too.
Yeah.
You all want to go ahead?
Thank you.
No problem. You all going 301? Yeah, this 301, right? Hello, hello. I got lunch for Sandra. All right. All right. Thank you. Have a good one. One. Yeah, one.
You know which one to get up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep, yep. That's it right there. Yep. All right, got that one dropped off. Time to move on.
What was that? A DoorDash?
Yeah, DoorDash. Had a
Dash.
Marco's pizza order. I gotta go handle this Uber order real quick.
So we'll go ahead and take that. It's a backwards order, but you know what I'm saying, it's $4
It
for
must be
six
taking you
miles
where
from
you
what I'm
gotta go.
seeing. But yeah, I gotta double back. I gotta do a U-turn. See, most people when they decline, they say, hell no, fuck that. I'm going to give me the $4. It's taking me right where I want to go, where I need to be. Yeah, I gotta commute back to the Chick-fil-A I just passed. Hey, Ron, are you? Are you there? Hey, Sin,
Yeah.
man, bro, it was I was trying to figure out what the hell is trying to poke me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like on my leg. Man, I look down, try to scratch it. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking, I guess something's itching. And I was like, what is that? Man, I look down, bro. It was a big ass yellow jacket about this big, man.
Damn.
Big long ass stinger. He trying to poke me through my clothes, but he can't do it.
Damn. I want you to grab it till you smash.
Well, I didn't smash him. He in his paper towel right here. I got him in his paper towel. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let him go when I get to the stop.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, man. He tried to take out a player real quick. You know. Yeah, the cargo pants I got on, it's like an army type of fabric. So it was trying to penetrate. It's good for out if you're out there in the country. Mosquitoes won't bite through your clothes. You know what I'm saying? If you hunt and stuff. I got on those right now. It was trying to poke right through. I just walked in. I was like, man, what is that? Well, I guess he flew on me while I was getting the order. Hey, you see what Lou Dog just said? Lou Dog just said I just saw a post that said working 60 hours a week to get 500 that to get 500 that hold on just get 500 a week. That's backwards. You should unalive yourself for that. Um, here,
Can you hear it enough? I am. Oh shit. You heard it? I put the noise canceling on. And I wasn't even hitting that. I just I'm sorry. I think I'm trying to make it. I guess it's because you probably got me on your headphones as well, right? You got me on speakerphone in your car. That's probably what it is. Probably.
All right, see, and I got rid of him. I threw him out there on them flowers out there. I let the homie make it. What? You said what? Already. Yeah. Hey, on Slamo, babe, there ain't nothing like it. Ain't. Look out now. Hard work pay off, man. Hard work, dedication. Hustle and motivate gonna save the nation. Hey, look out. Man, it feels good to have some good AC running in the car. And it came from hard work too. Ain't nothing like it. We gotta accept the little things sometimes, you know? The little things. Already. Oh yeah. Gonna do this shopping order. Dollar General. Got it. Got it. Hopefully we got everything. I need trying to get my pro shopper back. Just lost it. It's
Man, people were gosh darn that roller is there. I seen some of the true liberals over there, but I didn't see attacking the Scotch dog. They can take that I see it over there. Take, yeah, I see it over there.
You checked over there too?
This one. Oh, we talking about this side?
Yeah, go down the second side, and then same thing right there. And you're right.
Oh, shoot.
Are the nerds separate?
Oh, everything's together. But
Oh, you're good.
link it in with the I didn't see it blended in with the.
Yeah. First piece, I didn't like little pieces of okay.
Oh yeah, got to shop for panties one time. Panties and bras. I felt sorry. Panties and bras. What's the other one? Somebody don't want to get got those sexual toys. Got to shop for those too. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah,
Wow, that'd be some of that.
yeah,
I would think somebody do that.
yeah. I know. I feel like my clothes are burning up because I go to the church though. Like, oh man, pastor see me. I gotta let him know ahead of
There was
time.
a guy here in place. It was a drug test, like the multiple drug tests. They went to the screen
Yeah.
and it was condom
Oh,
and some yeast infection medicine.
oh my
I did a
God.
pregnancy test. I was like, boy, you got it all going on, man.
That's the stuff that we be getting for 'em.
I'm like,
Yeah.
they're like, obviously they're just too embarrassed to come get half of this. And I
Yeah.
was like, obviously
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a new thing.
But it's still amazing to me. I'm 45, but it's amazing to me my age to come in here. What do you got to be scared of?
Yeah.
Mainstream done made everything known to everybody. So,
Yeah.
like,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Hey. You get all this extra stuff. I'm gonna get in trouble. Trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble. What's up, Uncle Jimmy? What's up? What's going down? Hey, Ron, how's the weather out there?
Weather's fine right now.
Everybody complaining about the heat, man. I ain't never seen a lot of meetings about the heat. Meetings everywhere about the heat.
Supposed to get a little hotter.
Hello, great brothers. Working on DoorDash to get my AR up. Gotta do that. Got to do that. I'm at 93. I was at 97 yesterday. Ron, on the me earlier, man, but I had a big old yellow jacket on me, man.
Man, it's too dang on hot for a yellow jacket.
He was on me. He was poking me too.
What you talking about, a bee?
Yeah, B.
Did you make it graveyard dead?
No, I got a paper towel. It was trying to poke me through my pants, so I got military pants on, cargo military pants on. So it was trying to poke through me, trying to poke through the pants, but you know what I'm saying? It kept failing. So I got a paper towel. I got in my glove compartment. I picked him up with my paper towel and folded him up, and then threw him out there on some flowers. You know what I'm saying? On my drop off. You said, did I make him graveyard dead? No, I let him make it, Ron. You know what I'm saying?
Nah. He'd have been dead messing with me. Straight up.
Yeah.
You was trying to do great bodily. You was trying to do great bodily harm to me.
Oh yeah. He definitely was poking and pulling out, poking and pulling out. I was like, oh man, he trying to get at me.
Yeah,
I felt something. I felt something. I was like, what is that? I thought it was like some fabric was touching the hairs on my legs or whatever. But when I went to scratch, I felt it. I was like, wait. And I looked down, I was like, oh man. Looking right at me like, yeah. I'm trying to sting you, man. What kind of fabric is this? That's what it wanted to ask me, Ron. What kind of fabric is this? You know, I normally sting people a lot, and I can go through their clothes, but this is some different stuff that this brother, that you got on. Where'd you get it from? That's what it wanted to ask me, Ron.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no, my man, you ain't cutting through this.
I'm gonna go
These are
ahead and
hunt
take.
pants.
I'm gonna go ahead and take that, even though I probably shouldn't have. Fuck.
What kind of order is it?
$56. 3 people. 31 items. 56 units. First order of the day. First
I,
batch
I
of the day.
I got a cousin, right, Ron? He don't like them bees. I'm allergic to them too. You know what I'm saying? But he just really don't like them. You know what I'm saying? Man, look here. If he was in the car with me and I'd let him know there's a yellow jacket in here, oh Lord. I fathom to think what would happen if he had a gun. Ron, he'll shoot me up trying to get it. Hear me?
Man.
Or grab the steering wheel and drive it off the side of the road, Ron. You feel me?
Mm.
Yeah. He don't play around.
I said, I mean, the B wouldn't have made it messing with me. He would have been graveyard dead.
Yeah.
One person getting 6 items, 25 units. Damn.
Did
Oh,
you hear
this,
Hustle and Motivate down there, Brother Ron? She got the AC. She moving and grooving.
this going to waffles and berries. Shit. I should give me another waffle today.
Hey, Ron,
Yeah.
you hear me? Hustle and Motivate said she got an AC fix.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn. I might have to unassign this.
And why is that?
Because they want 4 of these totes. And I ain't got no damn room for them.
Mm.
Oh, shit, bro. I don't know where I'm going to put all this shit at. Bro, I don't know where I'm going to put this shit, bro, if I keep this order.
If you don't have nowhere to, yeah, I would get rid of it then. If you don't have the room for it.
Fuck.
Melody, community.
We gonna make it do what it do. Fuck it. How much you pay for your AC? She made $344 yesterday. $16.
Oh, heck yeah.
Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
Doing better
That's
than me.
16. You're better than me. Shoot. You doing better than me.
All right here. Let's see what it do.
Howdy, Paul. Brother, yes, sir. English today. Smells magnificent in there, man. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock.
Hey, shit, you there? Big Ricky gone. A bunch of, they had some boxes up there. I don't know. I'm gonna put these fucking things up, man. I have no idea. Ain't like four. Too small. What the fuck? Mhm. I don't know. 7. I don't see that 49. I'm really about to be here anyway. I'm just gonna have to take a loss on these totes. Take a loss on the totes. had on this hat tomorrow. Yesterday. What? Oh shit, I didn't even see that over there. Oh well. Excuse me. Sorry.
Sorry.
Audio. Get my audio correct. Ron, how's that shot? Just came back from my lunch. Had my lunch. My lunch. Oh, yeah. Well, Lauren, E. Appreciate it. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Have a great day.
Man, I'm up here talking, bro. Forgot the mute was on. Oh
Oh,
my
you're
god.
good. All that matters is we can hear you now, my brother.
I thought you was ignoring me, Ricky.
No, I just came back from lunch. I wasn't even on the stream. When you heard my voice, that's when I hopped back on.
Yeah,
I was
I
asking you
was up
earlier
here
how was the
talking.
shop.
Yeah, you taking lunch breaks early, man. What's going on with that?
No, that's
Yeah, I
that's
heard you. I know you
yeah.
wasn't on the stream.
No,
I
early.
know you wasn't on
It's
the
lunch.
stream. You disappeared.
Yeah, lunchtime is it's 1:39 right now
Shop is great.
already.
But y'all finna
Shop is
go
great.
for lunch. What's for lunch?
Already got the lunch. Already ate it.
Shit, I'm finna grab me some firehouse, man.
You said what, brother Singer?
I'm about to grab me some firehouse. Fall
Oh,
sword.
Firehouse Sub. Yeah, Fire Subs already. Yeah, man. That's what Tony want to see us doing, man.
Ricky
He want
already
to see us
had
take a
lunch.
break. Yeah, it's lunchtime.
Firehouse sub.
In
Firehouse
our
sub.
market, in
Yeah.
our market, it's lunchtime.
They got some fire subs too.
Testing,
Man,
testing.
fuck that. Fuck that. I ain't taking no lunch break at all.
I feel you.
No, it
We
ain't.
eat on the go. We eat on the go, man. Eat on the go.
Not me. I dine in. Hey, hey, Sin, I get me a napkin, right? When I dine in, I get me a napkin and I put it inside of my collar. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Just like they got the, just like they got, just like they got the rolling 100. I got the rolling lunch.
Roll the lunch. Hey, but be sure y'all take y'all 15-minute breaks now. You know what I'm saying? Tony, uh, you know,
They got the rolling. They got the rolling 100. I got the rolling lunch. My lunch is
hear,
rolling.
hear me, Ron. Be sure you take your 2 15-minute paid breaks, brother. It's DoorDash
And
policy,
you
brother
better
Ron.
quit playing with that too. Don't nobody take breaks around here. Ain't no breaks around here. We straight slaving for the app.
Oh,
And I said F them breaks. Them breaks
oh.
around here. Well, you know what? I ain't working DoorDash. I ain't working DoorDash, so that don't apply to me.
Well, I'll
Even
check
if
the
I
TO.
was F them
I'll
breaks,
check the
bro.
TOS. I'll check the TOS on
We don't take
Instacart.
breaks around here. We keep it pushing.
Push,
That's what we do.
push,
And
push.
I seen the most diabolical thing this morning, bro.
What's that?
Oh shit. Thank you. You ever check the TOS?
Mhm.
Ron, you said you seen something diabolical. What was that you seen?
I just got my thank you. You gonna check the TOS on Instacart.
Yeah. No, but you were saying something about you
Man.
guys were
So I'm walking in
you
the
guys.
store.
What's up, Paco? What's good?
And you know how you sit there and let your EV charge up so you can drive your car?
Your EV? You got an EV?
Why I know I'm about to tell you. I'm about to tell you. I'm about to tell you. No, I'm about to tell you, man. If you let me finish. So I
Hey,
saw this
Ron,
morning the
what's
dude,
wrong with the
he's
stream?
so big, he's sitting there waiting on the wheelchair to charge up like an EV. That's diabolical, bro.
Oh yeah, he just
He
chilling.
actually got it plugged in and just sitting in, waiting for it to charge up. Don't that mean you supposed
Hey,
to put the McDoubles down, bro?
yeah. Hey, Ron, can you hear me?
I don't know what you mean. What's wrong with the screen?
It's like you're responding to me much later. Like I'm saying something and you
Can you hear
respond
me?
like some seconds behind me. It's weird.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. It's just like if I say something, you haven't caught up with it. Yeah, something. Hey, Sin,
Yeah.
did you notice that? Ron, I would say something or you would say something and he would respond kind of late to what we said earlier. It was like he was delayed, but he's live. That's weird. He's gone now, but he'll come back.
Yeah. No, I didn't notice it, but yeah, I didn't notice.
Delay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah, I can hear you.
yes, sir. Paco asks, are you worried about deactivation, Ron?
On what?
I guess any app.
I mean, I'm already deactivated on DoorDash. No, I don't worry about deactivation. Why is that a question?
I don't know. He asked it.
I don't worry about. No, I don't worry about it. If it happened, it happened. I can't control. I can control it to a point, but if it happens, it happens. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna stress over it like everybody else. I mean, I'm already deactivated on DoorDash, so it ain't like man. It ain't like it'll be my first time being deactivated.
Breaking news, man. Man fatally shoots uncle for eating his own honey bun.
But
So he killed somebody
damn,
for.
He killed his uncle. Ever seen
he unalive. He got him graveyard dead, man.
over honey bun?
Graveyard dead. Over honey. Graveyard dead. Crazy work. Crazy work.
I mean, bro, you go to this man's
I bet
funeral.
it be the. I bet it be
Go
the
ahead.
last honey bun he eat.
Yeah.
That was wrong. That
But
was
man, look
wrong.
here.
That was
Oh yeah.
wrong.
But look here, man. Could you imagine going to that man's funeral? People are already gonna be talking ish before they get inside the door. Yeah, you know he got killed over honey bun. Yeah, show you right. Oh yeah. Girl, he got killed over honey bun. Diabolical, man.
Well, I can't say. I can't say it's better than being, unalive over a pack of Kool-Aid. I mean, it's better than that.
Yeah. Yeah. We had something happen like that out here in the '90s, man. These two brothers was, I'm not these two brothers, but these two different people was going at it, talking about whose mama make the best Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Emergency. Oh, son. Man, that they talking. They say that show with Riri is like, I don't know. I gotta tune into it. Ironheart. A lot of people are saying that racist.
You guys have any cherries?
Turn on the TV.
What about watermelon?
Watermelon?
Yeah.
Pero,
All right. You said what, Rick?
No, a lot of people are saying that racists are trying to bomb the show Ironheart. They say it's good. I haven't seen it yet, but Ironheart, like Tony Stark dead, so she's taking over for him. Black woman.
I mean, when you say bomb it, what do you mean bomb it? Make it mean sound like it's bad?
Well, no, yeah, they're bomb like they're going to out of their way to go to the reviews to bomb it, like review bomb it. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, this is terrible. oh, this is a woke show.
Oh,
You know, my daughter did say, because my daughter seen it. My daughter said it was good, but my daughter did say that they did have a black drag queen in there. I was like, oh God. You do know the fans, so they ain't saying it wrong. But the Fantastic Four, you know, Reed Richards, you know, he's the leader, right? The stretchy guy. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
You know who they making the leader?
mm-hmm.
Huh?
Who?
They made his wife the leader, Sue
Who?
Storm. And she was never the leader in any of the comics. I don't remember. But they made her the leader, Ron. Ain't that crazy?
Oh, yeah, could be.
And you know they're getting rid of the man Silver Surfer ain't in this one.
Fruit.
The Silver Surfer is a woman. Did you know that?
Yeah, I knew that already.
Yeah. I mean, I still want to watch it, man, but damn. Just slowed up for your boy for now. Slowed up a little bit. I'm taking that. Appreciate that platinum order.
He can't. He cannot. He cannot. Excuse me.
Yeah,
Would you happen to know what a Loctite is?
Loctite would be in aisle one. So you go
Oh,
straight to one over there where the field begins, where electronics is.
uh huh.
You go down the aisle, it'll be on your right side on your top
Okay, thank you. Hey, Ricky, you there?
What's that?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Bro,
you.
remember that dude that told you that, remember that dude that I told you that was on the electrical buggy?
Yeah, what about it?
Why is he doing Instacart, bro?
Oh man.
Wow. Wow. I mean, you got to get it how you live, but come on, man.
Hmm.
He on an electrical scooter doing Instacart. And he was sitting there waiting for it to charge up this morning. Wow.
Damn. And he doing the car.
Damn. Damn. That's all you
Bro,
can
you
say,
get far
right?
with your phone. Yeah.
I am far away from the phone. You are correct, sir. You are
He's
correct.
he's starting to break up. I can understand you a little bit.
Crazy work, man. Crazy work. Please don't stop. Please don't stop the music. Now the question is, am I gonna order me a waffle today or not order me a waffle? So I'm delivering to the waffle place again. I know
Oh,
they
okay.
order because they always order 4 gallons of ice. They always order the 5 gallon ice. Well, they always order 4 of the 5 gallon ice cream. They always order the pancake mix. They order at least 20, but today they only order 8.
Hmm.
Um, they order the oil. They order the chocolate syrup, the peanut butter, and the sugar
Oh
every
wow.
single time. And this don't go there. I bet you it don't go there. So that's how I know they order.
Hmm.
So I know they order, so I can pre-order
Oh yeah.
if I want to choose to order some ice cream. I mean, if I want to choose to order a waffle, I can pre-order. Sing it on the side of the mountainside. I'ma sing it on the side of the mountainside. I'ma sing it on the side of the mountainside. I'ma sing it on the side of the mountainside. That was Rihanna mixed that Michael Jackson.
Yeah, I can hear it.
All right, I'm done shopping. You can hear what?
I don't hear it no more, but I did hear it. What you said you were singing. Oh shit. About to be 100 degrees out here in a minute.
You said 100 degrees.
About to be. We're 98 degrees out here right now.
98 degrees.
I think Bub. I think it was. So I think it was just. Hey, Ron, just. Ooh, wait. Jesse got called out there to a farm, man, um, to get rid of a wild hog problem.
Hey,
When he got there, so he surveyed. It was last night, so he waited and waited. I think he fell asleep. He said, woke up and
mm-hmm.
seen nothing but baby hogs out there, man. You hear me?
Is that a good or bad thing?
Well, the mama
Is
hog
that a good
was
or bad
watching.
thing?
You hear me? The mama hog was watching. Oh, that's a bad thing because they turn up the vegetation. You know what I'm saying? They eating up all of the crop. You know what I'm saying, Ron?
Mm-hmm.
And the farmer don't like that. So in that situation,
Mm-hmm.
Ron, what would you do? What would you do? Would you start the unaliving process, or would you know what I'm saying, scare?
About what?
You know, if you was in Jesse's shoes hunting, you got paid to go over there and take care of business. Some people get in their feelings about that. Why did you kill the babies for? You know what I'm saying? That could be somebody's
Mm.
pet. What would you do, Ron?
That. I mean, if you paying me to unalive, I gotta do I gotta commence to unalive.
Yeah,
Getting paid for this.
yeah, yeah. You're getting paid
It's
for it.
alright. Hey, mama, baby, they gotta go. They gotta go.
Oh yeah,
There's no sympathy around this mother with me.
oh yeah.
Diabolical. He's an animal. They don't get the shit. Shit'll go for two. Right,
Yeah, Ron. How would you feel if you was a farmer, man, and you just you know what
Shit'll
I'm
go
saying?
somewhere else.
You got a good crop going, and you come out the next day and all your stuff is dug into. You know what I'm saying? Fruits half eaten. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I mean, I know it's going. It's a possibility it may happen because it's the farm. But the fact of the matter is, I gotta make a profit. This stuff is not for free, and
Yeah,
y'all over here making it seem like this food is for free. It's part of no, it's the food chain, motherfucker.
yeah,
Y'all don't eat for free around here. So
yeah,
now that y'all done ate for free, I guess what they say, y'all made it easy to fatten up the hog.
yeah,
That's all he did. You
yeah.
made it easy to
So
fatten up the hog. So when I say fatten up the hog is I ain't gotta feed you to unalive you to sell you to somebody else. You know
oh
what I'm
yeah.
saying?
You
You
said
just made my
you
job
said
easy.
you said somebody got to pay, and your ass is the payment. That's what you saying, right? Your raw hide is the
That's
payment.
it. That's it. Y'all should have known better. Y'all should have known better than come around here messing with my crop.
Mhm.
You said we should have what? Known that.
Oh
I
yeah.
ain't saying known. You should have known.
Mhm.
You going over there messing with my farm and my crop. Nice. It's like you messing with my money. You can't be messing with my money, Smokey. You
Oh
cannot be
yeah.
messing with my money, Smokey. That's why when the homeboy was talking about contacting Instacart on me and you
Mhm.
for streaming, you know what I'm saying? Even though I wasn't even on the stream, but he talking about he gonna call the police. Oh yeah, it's time for me to come find you for real, homie. You trying to fuck
Oh
with
yeah.
my money. I don't play
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn how long I work. It ain't none of your goddamn business how long I work.
Oh, oh, yeah.
You trying to fuck with
I
my
do.
money,
Yeah.
talking about you gonna contact Instacart. You can't really contact because you don't know none of my information. But it's the but it's a simple fact of the matter. You even
You
uttered
trying.
your mouth to say that.
Yeah.
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 You gotta get
That's
you
why I had to
gotta
get
get
rid of
dealt with, homie. For real.
them. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I got rid of them. I was like, man, I don't let you get away with a lot of shit, man. But that right there, yeah, I got to excommunicate you, sir. No, I mean, I've been in that situation where
Talking
I
about
had
you
to,
gonna contact Instacart. Bitch, what? Oh no.
what's up, energy?
What's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
Doing all right, doing all right. Yeah, I mean, Ron, I've been in, a lot of situations where,
Just talking about some of these
mama,
people out here, man. You know how they mama
you said
what?
what, Ron? No, no, go ahead.
You been in situations, mama what? You
No,
said been in
no,
situations.
no,
I
I
wasn't
was gonna
talking.
say,
I just said mama what? You
yeah,
stopped
yeah,
talking. You
no,
paused like like you had a glitch.
yeah,
Like you had a glitch.
yeah, no, no, I said,
So
no, I was saying, um, the
go ahead, Ricky.
the mother and father, wild hog. Sometimes they'll watch over the young to tear up the farm and shit like that. I'll be like, damn, why'd y'all have to put us? I'd be thinking to myself, damn man, why'd y'all just put me in the situation? Now Jesse don't care. Jesse will unalive every one of them. I like to unalive the mother and father. You know what I'm saying? And but Jesse he don't care. He'll take the kids out so he gets satisfaction. Like I said, he's sick, man. He'll take the kids out and he'll watch the mom and dad like grieve over them, and then he'll take the mom and dad out. Hear me, Ron?
See,
You said what, Ron?
you got to think about that, Ricky. Like the deportation. If the
Hmm.
kids, you got to think about it like the deportation. If the mama and daddy got to go, the kids do too.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody got to go.
That's it. That's
Yeah,
it.
that's
That's how
it.
you
Yeah.
look at it.
Uh,
Thank you. Nice try. Yeah, good try. I like it. Okay, now.
I remember one round Jesse had. He didn't tell nobody that he was using them.
You
So,
out
but he
working
got.
today, energy, or you
Oh,
just
go ahead.
chilling?
Nah, I'm on the road. I'm headed to the Walmart right now.
Walmart is Walmart Spark Energy.
Yeah, I just found out some freaking bad news, man, about a homeboy I used to work with at FedEx. Man, we was actually cool. Like we were chopping up just like how we all on the stream right now. When we was working for FedEx, found out that he was well, they basically say um that he knew about what was going on with his brother, and you know never came in, and so you part of the whole thing. So I guess there was a raid, uh, uh, a drug bust or whatever. And this happened a few months back. I'm just getting wind of it because another mutual friend of ours called me to let me know about it. But it ain't looking good for him, man. And he had a job at FedEx Freight, you know what I'm saying, and everything else. So like that shit is hitting me a little bit today because I'm like, damn, bro, like that hit a little close to me, knowing that, yo, like what you I seen you study for your seat to get your CDL. You know, you get into this job, you making some money, only to give all that up, and now, you know, they got him with like guns, freaking intent to distribute around the school zone, you know, all that shit. And it was a big drug bust, man, probably like 20 people and stuff. But him and his brother and a couple others, like, you start seeing the years if convicted, what they can get, 10 to 20, 10 to 20. Like there was several different charges, and like
Dang.
three of them I seen like 10 to 20. It carries a couple 5 to 10s, 3 to 5. He just turned 30 back in January. I was like, damn, bro, damn, like even if they say he's an accessory, but my thing is like you can't. I mean, I can't say you can't be that stupid. But me, I know I ain't built for prison. I like my what we I guess we'll say this is freedom. I don't want to be inside somebody telling me when to go to sleep, turn on the light, turn off the light. I ain't get a proper shower. None of that. That was never meant for me. So for me, if I see some shit like that, brother, cousin, I don't give a damn who it is. I see some shit like that happening on the first time, I'm out because I can afford my
Yeah.
own apartment. I don't need to be living with my brother at all. If he making some money in that game, he can afford to get his own apartment. But we're not gonna live together. I just got to see that shit one time for me to be like, yeah, I got to distance myself. And I might not even tell you I'm distancing myself. I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna be gone. That shit been, hitting me today, man. Shit crazy.
Yeah, that's a crazy situation right there.
Hmm.
Yeah, man. He's
Wow.
30 years old, bro. Just turned 30. I'm like, bro, you might be doing 20,
Well, one
25,
thing I
30
thought you
years.
about to say is, he was unalive. So that's the good part. He ain't.
Yeah. Well, you going in there now at 30. Like I said, you might not come back out till 55, 50, 60.
And
The
I thought
world
you was
will
gonna say
pass
he was
you.
transporting everything through FedEx.
Oh, shit, I don't know about that. But yeah, he got jammed up. And my boy was saying he's blaming his brother or whatever the case is. But I'm like, bro, you got to blame yourself. You seen all this stuff moving around you. You know what I'm saying? You got to leave because when them boys come knocking, you know what I'm saying? Like, they don't give a damn.
Mm, mm, mm. Hmm.
Like, I know we all seen some shit on this panel, man, that, like, you just have to distance yourself from some people, bro. From certain people. Like,
So it was
nah,
20 people in
nah.
the apartment.
No, no, no. It was 20 people in the raid. They just picked them up little by little. They was watching them. They was watching them.
DoorDash exec Josh Pickles and seven more died in Lake Tahoe boat tragedy. Oh my bad. I thought I was on mute.
Yeah, Ron. They was watching them.
Oh, I seen that the other day. No, I seen that the other day, the Lake Tahoe tragedy, but I don't know who was all involved in it.
There's a DoorDash exec.
Oh wow. Makes it 10 o'clock. Hold up. Mm.
Yeah, Ron, Ricky. Another thing I think I seen in the description, they got them with like, I guess they had like
Yeah, all of them,
some semi-automatics.
all of them was on the live, and it was like two missing
Oh,
still.
my bad.
Wow. Hey, energy. Is there a delay in runs? Because we'll be
Yeah,
talking
it's
to
a.
him.
Hey, Ricky.
It's a
Yes, it's definitely a delay, man. I can hear it now.
it's something going on. And it's but why is it a delay whenever we're all live? Now that's crazy.
Yeah, it's definitely a delay because he coming in like it don't sound like a natural. It sound like it's
Yeah,
abrupt. Like when he start talking, like it's abrupt. Like it's like a blurt. Oh,
yeah.
so yeah, I don't know what's going on with that.
Because me
Wait,
and
it's
you,
come from my side?
no. Me, you, and Sin, we're in sync. But Ron is not in sync with us. It's like he's out of sync. He'll hear us, but he'll hear us later on. You get what I'm saying, energy?
I'm gonna have to pay attention to that, bro. I'm gonna have to pay attention to that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can hear it now. Because when you mentioned it the first time, I ain't noticed it, but now I can tell. I can hear it.
It's like he's delayed. Like seconds behind.
I I don't hear y'all later on. I don't hear y'all later. I hear y'all talking. I hear y'all talking live. I don't hear y'all later on. I don't know. I don't hear y'all later on. I hear you live.
What about now? You can hear us right now?
I can hear you live right now, just as you talking.
See, I said that like 10 seconds ago.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You definitely did. Wow.
Oh, I thought you were sorry. Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say regarding that situation. I don't know, Ricky, can you hear me?
I can.
Yeah. So apparently, in the article, they said they had hollow tips, his brother, or whatever the case may be. And over in this state, they do not play with that over here.
Yeah, so I
So
didn't know.
that's
So y'all gun laws are a little bit more stricter. You know what I'm
oh
saying?
yeah, they do not play with that up here.
Oh goodness.
So the raid made the news and everything. Like it was like a big headline, or it was just like some undercover
Yeah.
type of
Nah,
deal.
I guess it made the news, and then there was some articles, man. They got him there. Yeah. But the thing was, like I said, he was going to work like a regular WC. You know what I mean? His brother was the one doing the stuff.
Yeah, that's all bad, man, for him. All bad.
Hey, seeing energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't never seen it happen on all live streams or Google Hangouts I've been on. I've never heard that happen before. You know what I'm saying? Like with the delay while it's live. That's crazy.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I didn't realize that, and then once, yeah, I just said that. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a delay because it's live.
Right, right. Maybe it's something he just needed to reset.
Yeah, but energy, man. You never know what people going. You know what I'm saying? You never know what people really doing. Goes back to that.
Yeah, man. But my
You
one
just
boy
never
was
know.
like, "Yo, what's in the dark will come to light."
Oh yeah.
I just know for me, man. I speak for myself here, bro. I see some shit like that. I don't want to be around that, man. I don't want to
No,
be
you're not supposed to. So you're supposed to have your way while staying out the way, like the pimp say. That's all you want. Try to stay out the way, man. Energy. A lot of family members and stuff like that.
around.
They
Yeah,
don't. They don't. You know what I'm saying? They don't really too much care for jail. Bubba done got a little bit better with it, but the other family members, no, hell no. I can't. I can't be with y'all. Hey, hey, Ricky, you don't want to go to the store with Pappy? I think Pappy need to ride to the store. Oh no, Pappy be stealing. He can get his own ride.
Yep, yep. I mentioned that stuff too before, man. Like I said, this one dude that I knew, we was all hooping and stuff, but we all know he dirty. But I'm like, yo, nah. He's like, yo, you think you give me a ride to my house, man? You know it's on the way towards your town. I'm like, man, I ain't going there right away. I gotta go down this Highway 78. I gotta go down there. I got some business to take care of. Oh, damn, bro. All right. Nah, bro, because I already know if police spot him up in my car or something, we both get him. Well, we get him pulled over. And more than likely, he got stuff on him, man. I don't want no problems. Some people, you
y'all
just
hear me
gotta say
now?
no. Yes, sir.
Am I still delayed?
So,
Yeah, I'm speaking right now, Ron.
hey,
Can you hear me
Ron,
now?
I'm gonna say,
I can hear y'all live.
hey, Ron, I'm gonna say one. I'm gonna say one, and then you say two. Okay?
Two.
Hold on. All right, I'm about to say one. All right, marks and set, ready.
Two.
Well, yeah. See, it's still delayed. Energy. Did you hear that? That's crazy.
How's it delayed? You just said you gonna say two one. I said two before you said one.
No. Okay. On your marks, get set. I'm about to say one. One.
Two.
Okay. All right. I think we in the good graces with God. I think we are. Hey, Ron, you make me feel like I done smoked something. I don't even smoke. You know what I'm
Man.
saying?
You sure somebody ain't lace your shit, Ricky? Nah, I'm just fucking.
Yeah. Somebody put something in my drink. Shoot. Like, man, what's going on here?
Hey,
Shit.
ain't no way I ain't no way I would have better get them containers. I'm glad I did refund them joints. I'll take the hit on that. glad I refunded them joints.
Hey, Ricky, man. I seen a video yesterday too, man. This stud, bro. I guess she apparently tried to pull a piece out on one of the dudes, and the dude beat her like she stole something, bro. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? And so she's
As,
on the ground.
as he should. As he
I
should.
think I said that. I might have sent that video to you, Ron. Shit, I missed that damn thing. Whatever.
It's
Yeah.
not. It said you sent me one. Somebody. No, you sent me one where somebody mama called ICE on them people at McDonald's for not hiring their daughter.
Oh, yeah. I said that one. Yep. There was
Diabolical.
that one,
Yeah.
and
Oh shit.
there was another one too. Somebody warning some of the workers at some area, some plant I'd seen this past week that ICE was coming, and they was up out of there. They ran up out of there, bro, before ICE showed up.
Yeah, I thought that one was diabolical. She was like, "You discriminating against my daughter." Call ICE on their ass.
Yeah, man. See the stud though, bro. The stud. The dude was like, "Yo, stop saying I'm sorry, cause you pulled this on me. Stop saying I'm sorry." So we're gonna do this out of two ways. Hey, we're gonna do it my way, where I call the cops on you, and it's gonna be attempted. You know what? And I'm going down too for assault. I'm about to beat your ass. No, no, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And you got the people in the comment section because it was on Facebook or Instagram Live talking about, yo, that's a female, bro. That's a female. I'm like, damn, she wasn't a female though when she pulled that thing
Oh
on
no, 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 no,
him.
no! All that go out the window, bro. All that go out the window. Use a ninja now. Use a ninja now. Cause I'm
So she,
guaranteeing you,
mhm.
they'd have championed her. They would have championed her if she'd have busted. They'd have championed. See, that's what you get for trying to beat on the one. No, you know what I'm saying? When they want to act like they tough and they want to act like they can go up against a man, you still got titties under that shirt. Don't you know that's what stud stands for? Titties still under the shirt. That's what it's for. You're not a man. And then you gonna pull a man. See, I'm glad. I'm glad. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't condone beating on women. But if you think you a man, you just get your ass beat. I'm glad he beat her ass, bro. Put her back in her place. I know people gonna come for me for that, but who gives a damn?
Like I said, she was pleading with him. Yo, don't call the cops. This, that, and that. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to go to prison. She was pleading because those you talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna call the cops.
But
Hey, how you doing? What's your door there?
stop pulling guns out on people.
Or shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
Stop trying to square up with men. You know you ain't. You know you can't square up with no man.
Yeah. It's just says hand and chili. I think we're good. Yeah, yes, man. You have a good rest of the day.
Then want to try to plead your case. Fuck out of here. You done pulled a weapon out on me. Want to try to plead your case. First thing somebody gonna come in and say, see, y'all don't be protecting us. What? Shit. Y'all don't be protecting us.
Hey, Sam. I don't know if you watched the draft last night. Do you like y'all pick that came in?
To be honest with you, I didn't know much. I really don't know anything about like as far as the college players. I don't even keep up with them. But but when they made the move, I saw a lot of people, a lot of Grizzlies fans, they was excited about their move because they say, dude that we got, they say he a beast. He can play. He's gonna be a good fit. So we'll see how the season comes. If he play in the summer league, I keep an eye on him, see what he's gonna do. But when the season comes, we gonna see what's gonna happen. But yeah, they got good hopes. They say he can play. He'll be a good fit next to Josh. So we'll see how they
And
go.
that's Coward, right? That's Coward. That's his last name.
Yeah, that's him.
Okay.
What you think about the Bulls, y'all man?
Man, I don't know. I really thought they was gonna move up, man. And I don't think that kid Ace Bailey want to play in Utah. He looks sad. I think he wanted to get drafted by Washington, Brooklyn, and I think there was one more team that he wanted to get drafted from. But he looks sad, man, going to Utah.
You're gonna be out in the middle of nowhere, baby.
Yep.
Think about it.
Yeah, I don't know too much about the players. I know the one cat they said kind of the comparison he got was Ricky Davis from the Cavaliers back in the day. They said his skills kind of remind everybody of Ricky Davis. And then we had another big man that we added. They said he's like Frank Kaminsky, but a little bit more athletic. Um, the guy in the teens, I forgot his name. They were saying before he was supposed to be like a Tony Parker like type person, but the problem is with the point guards that we got just drafted, they jump shot ain't all that. They don't really have a jump shot. They just they can set the players up on the team. They're good for that. They can see the floor. So I don't know, man. And it won't surprise me next year if they rig it for Boston to get a top 5 pick because they're gonna probably be trash.
Yeah, they're gonna be ass this year. This coming up season, they're gonna be duped. They done traded away Porzingis and they done traded away Holiday. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting how they play this season.
Yeah, I get. Like I said, I keep an eye on the summer leagues, but I know the Nets got 5 guys from this draft that's gonna be in the summer league.
Hey, do y'all have any picks tonight? Y'all got any picks coming up tonight or what?
Yeah, number 36. That's where we picking. Hey, who do you think, man, within the top 5 that just got drafted? Who do you think is likely to be a bust?
To be honest with you, man, um, to be honest with you, I don't know. I saw the only name I really know out this draft is the Cooper Flag dude.
Right.
He the only name I just know. So he really gonna get all the pressure to be honest with you.
Hmm.
Cause man, he about to be playing with freaking AD and Clay and
and well, Kyrie out, so shit, he
They
gonna have to.
talking D'Angelo Russell going there potentially, pick him up. That's what they talking about.
Hopefully, this game. I ain't never just really watched him play, but we'll see. We'll see how they go.
Hmm.
But yeah, everybody knew he was going number one.
Oh yeah. Only thing
So,
is, AD
Testing,
about to
testing.
play a position that he don't like playing, which is the
so
five.
shit.
He-
Testing, testing.
Wasn't they just
What's up,
having
Ray?
him
We hear
playing
you,
the
Ryan.
four?
When they had Dwight, I don't know if Dwight was starting or not, but I think if he was, AD was the four man and Dwight was the five.
Talking about what's his name? Dwight Powell.
Yeah.
What's the other dude? Lively. That's another dude, man. Is it
Oh, Derek
Lively?
Lively. Yeah.
Yeah. He was playing the four. So, well, yeah, I remember they saying, he really want to play the four instead of the five. So if they can make that happen for him and keep him playing the four, and probably, I don't know how tall Cooper Flag is. So what he play? Small forward or power forward?
I think he's a four. He could probably move over to a three, but he might be slow for the quicker threes. But he's probably his natural position might be the four.
Okay. Well, yeah, they in that case, yeah, they make because they gonna start him. So they
Yeah.
probably not gonna. They most likely he ain't coming off no bench.
Nah.
So they may move AD to the five again if he naturally playing the four unless they work with him, you know, get him up to speed to where they can probably play him at the three or something. But most likely AD probably gonna get moved back to the five.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's probably Davis, Flag, Thompson. I don't even know who their shooting guard is, and they might sign D'Angelo Russell to like the MLE or the veterans minimum over there while Kyrie rehabs.
where Bronny wind up going? I know he got waived by the Lakers.
Ronnie got waived.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that. Shit, they would have made that shit news.
No, Bronny got waived, bro. I read that. He got waived.
You sure that one Centel that said that?
No, I wasn't Centel.
Cause Centel be on some trolling shit.
Nah, they say he's still with the Lakers.
I ain't gonna piss Braun off like that. They know well shit. I know they sold the team. They just sold the
Jenny
Lakers
Bu-
and shit. The Wolves got sold too.
Jenny Bus sold the Lakers?
Man,
Yeah, yeah, they gone.
yeah, they sold it.
What the hell?
She's gonna play the Cuban role though. Apparently, she's gonna play the Cuban role. But they sold the team to the Dodgers owner.
Man, that's gotta be illegal, bro.
And then the Wolves sold. They just sold it to whoever owned the Wolves. They just sold them too.
Yeah, they sold it to A Rod, Alex Rodriguez, man, and his group.
That's crazy how we still can't get a seat at the table, bro. But how the hell Alex Rodriguez just damn near retired, get a team?
Man, this construction got everything all jacked up, bro. This some bull. Why y'all do this during the day?
Hey, but you know them baseball players, man, they be getting paid, man.
Yeah, but
They've
I
been
think
having them super high contracts.
yeah, I know Alex Rodriguez did have a 400 million, I do believe, in his career. He had a 400 million some deal. Shit, I'm trying to think. Has it been anybody but Jordan that had a team?
Shit, ain't don't Jay still got? Did he own? Well, he didn't own much majority, but Jay Z with the Knicks,
No,
he still.
Jay got rid of his shares in Brooklyn in the net.
Oh, well, damn.
Yeah.
Well, damn.
All I'm saying, I'm trying to think anybody but Jordan. I mean, Jay Z didn't own up. So he didn't have 60% of the control. He only had maybe a 30 or 40%. So yeah, they might say it was his team, but yeah, it wasn't. You know what I'm saying? It ain't been nobody in the NFL. I don't even think it's been none in baseball. You got Jacksonville. Um, you got Jacksonville's owner from the NFL. He Middle Eastern. He's Middle Eastern. So how the hell he get a team for before somebody of blackness? Energy. Can you think of one other than Jordan in the NBA?
Didn't they have Bob Johnson that owned the Bobcats before he sold to Jordan? BT guy. I think he had owned BT.
Well, he didn't own BET. He was a high ranking person in BET, but I don't think he owned the Bobcats. He had like a percentage or a stake. I mean,
Hmm.
I do believe I could be wrong, but I do believe he didn't have majority stake in the team.
Yeah, I know. Jay Z had like a percentage for
Yeah,
the
he had like
Nets.
40%. He was the one that pushed to get the Barclays built. But he sold all his stakes in it. He
Yeah,
got
he
rid of it.
sold because he had Rock Nation Sports or something. So
Yeah.
it'd have been a conflict of interest.
He ain't got Rock Nation Sports no more.
That I don't know, man. That I don't know. Your guess is good as mine, bro.
And then I know he got that whatever deal he got with the NFL. Yeah, I would have took a major hit if I would have tried to get them damn containers they wanted. I wouldn't have had nowhere to put them. So I refunded them mother lovers. I'm gonna take a hit on it. It is what it is. Tell me, tell me, can we sweep you off your feet? Bring you back to the Milky Way. Damn, how are you gonna be there, bus? So I need to get right there. Get right there.
Shit, any news out here in the DoorDash world, man? Making waves? Anything new?
Not that I. Only thing I knew about is that T-Mobile, 100 and some odd million people got free Dash Pass through T-Mobile,
Mm.
and somebody was saying that it's gonna be They basically was hating on it. They was hating on the idea of it.
Well, isn't that always how it goes? Something
Yeah,
new come out, and the idea they hate on the idea.
they was saying, you got a lot of people saying it's gonna be nothing but $3 customers. They ain't gonna tip. Then you got some people saying more quality, but no more quantity, but no quality. Um, you got some people saying you're gonna get more orders, but you're not gonna make more money, which doesn't make any sense in itself, right?
Yeah, that's a crazy statement.
You know who said it?
Oh, misery.
Yep. Then he changed his tune to where he talking about DoorDash ain't going nowhere. For all the ones that saying it's going somewhere, y'all crazy, man. Energy, I swear I
Yeah.
wanted to jump. When he said that, bro, I wanted to jump through the phone, man. I wanted to just jump through the phone and choke him to an inch of his life and say, you the one was spreading this bull crap. But now all
Oh,
of a sudden,
you about the Homer
man,
Simpson, man? Bart
man,
Simpson.
man, bro, you out here spreading all this doom and gloom. Now you change your tune. Crazy, crazy.
I told you. Yeah, I keep getting teased about that damn pro shopper shit, but nothing so far. You know, they keep saying that yeah, it's coming or it's whatever, but I wouldn't even be in the pro shopper stuff right now anyway. Hey, Ricky, you seen anything lately interesting on the DoorDash or Spark Reddit? Yeah, Ricky Frozen. Hey, Ricky, you hear me?
Yeah, energy. I can hear you now. I couldn't hear you earlier. I
Oh,
mean,
okay.
my
Now,
I'm in my
uh,
headphones messing up.
oh, gotcha. Now, I was just asking, man, if you seen anything on Reddit or on the Spark or DoorDash Reddit that was
Um,
interesting to you as of
well,
late?
I read something earlier. I don't know if you heard me, but
Mm-mm.
the execs got unalive. DoorDash.
How did that happen?
I don't know. It's an article. I haven't read the whole article. Yeah, somebody got
Oh,
Well,
okay.
they were. I would. I mean, I guess I was on delay when y'all was talking about that. That I read that part about the whole boat. They was out in rough waters on Lake Tahoe over the weekend, and the boat capsized, and
Man,
eight of them passed away, and two of them is missing. Yeah,
damn
shit.
son of a bitch.
yeah.
Ooh, wee.
But I didn't know. I didn't know at the time because they said they didn't have no information on the victims, so I didn't know at the time that it was one of the DoorDash execs. But yeah, everybody on that boat pretty much is up unalive right now. They was out in rough waters over the weekend, and the whole boat capsized. I mean, they probably was drunk. Um, might have been on some other extracurricular activities, and nobody had on a life jacket.
I mean,
Yeah. It's a sad situation. When you out there boating like that and you in rough water, you got to prepare yourself. But you know how I go.
Hey, Ron.
Oh shit. Hey, Ricky, you wouldn't have been out there anyway. You don't like water.
Hell no. Hell no. And for that exact same reason, that's why I'm not out there. You know what I'm talking about? You
Well,
know what I'm saying?
for one, that was, I mean, for one, man, you got to put that on the boat captain, bro. You got to put that on the captain because, for one, if you was in rough waters, you got to prepare your crew or your people on board your vessel. Like, look, y'all need to put life jackets on. Y'all need to, let me get out this rough water and get us into a safer area before y'all start, drinking or whatever y'all doing. Sit down, shut the fuck up. That's what you supposed to do.
Yeah.
But you know, when you partying like that and probably got somebody with ego, it is what it is.
Man. See,
I
see,
think
when, see, when, whenever, see, whenever I fish, yeah, I know how to operate the boat and everything, but I ain't getting up in there. No sir, no sir. And I got a life jacket on. My homeboys be looking at me like I'm crazy around here.
Customer requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
my cousins will tell you several times we done been in some rough shit out on the lake. You know what I'm saying? Out on the river. And I'm like, hey, put your ass down, put them life jackets on, and we about to make it through this. Man, this too much. Listen, we about to be in calm water. Just chill. You see that wave coming, turn into that bit. You gotta turn into that wave. You can't ride that wave, bro. You cannot go in sideways. You're gonna capsize. You're gonna capsize. You gotta turn into it. Hopefully that bitch ain't big as hell. It ain't no good swell. I done been on some 8 to 10 foot swells.
Wow.
Yeah. All I'm gonna say, man, is that probably was all on him too, all on the captain, man. You got to put that all on the captain.
Look at Captain gone too, huh?
All of them missing, all of them gone. They said it was no survivors.
That's crazy. That's a freak accident.
It ain't freak. That ain't that. That's not freak because for one, they was in rough waters. That's nature. It happens.
Yeah.
Two, they probably, like I say, was partying.
So it's an accident. But
Um,
they didn't mean to die. That's what I'm saying.
no, they didn't mean to. Shoot, I mean, none of them probably meant to, but the chances of survival, I don't recall seeing that any of them had on life vests. But my thing is the chance of survival if you have on a life jacket. That's more
Yeah.
chance of a survival. But when you don't have on a life jacket in rough water like that, you depending on the undertow, depending on the current, depending on all the stuff from the lake, you know, is where you're gonna wind up. The two that's missing, either they trapped under some debris and they gonna surface eventually, or they got sucked under and they getting pushed out. So that's where like just say in Detroit, it's a girl who jumped off. Well, she didn't do it on purpose. She was actually being chased by somebody, with a crowbar. And she jumped off the Belle Isle Bridge, bro. And when she jumped in and hit the river sucked her down. Boom. And she wound up being spit out in Pontiac. Pontiac
Wow.
is 400. Pontiac, far as from the Detroit River, from the Belle Isle Bridge to Pontiac, that's probably 100 miles, bro.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's how much. That's how strong the current and undertow in the Detroit River is. It sucked her down and pushed her all the way to Pontiac.
Yeah.
That just give you an example of when you in the waters like that. Some of them people probably panicked too. They was panicking and probably got some water, inhaled it, twice, and boom. It only take a teaspoon of water to drown you. Oh no, I ain't afraid of deactivation or worried about it. I can't speak for nobody else. Me? Nah.
Some this guy in the WhatsApp group said, tell tell that Dash Life Hawaii his boy's going down. And yeah, they are throwing the book at him pretty strong.
It's crazy how they sit
They
back and won't
they
stop.
about to bury him.
I pray one of your kids go to jail. I do. I pray one of your kids go to jail. And I'm gonna see if you got that same tune.
Yeah, there's been a jamboree in here, man, lately.
I mean, if he go to jail, he go to jail. That's part of the consequences of his actions. But it's still not gonna negate the fact that it was self-defense. Still not gonna negate the fact that the boy who got unalive got what he deserved. It's still not gonna negate the fact of that. And guess what? If he go to jail, it ain't bringing that boy back. So y'all
He
can
said
cheer all y'all can cheer all y'all want. What kind of victory did you get?
he says I hope he gets lynched before he goes to jail.
And I hope you get lynched for talking shit. I hope somebody catch up to you and beat you with a bag of bricks. I really do.
he said fuck your homeboy Rodney as well.
Well, Rodney too. I mean, good. Well, you can say all you want about it, but just like I said,
He crazy.
Rodney did what he was supposed to do for his child. You want to
He
be
he
tough
typed
over
he typed this he typed this earlier, Ron.
you want to be tough over the internet, but you won't say that to nobody's face because you a coward.
Hell no, you
Yeah,
gonna say that to
yeah,
nobody.
you're a coward, bro.
Hell no.
He's a
You ain't say
coward.
that to nobody's face. Shit, no. Go about the next stuff. What else they talking about?
We all know Rodney going to jail. Rodney did what he was supposed to do, though.
Yeah.
But I'm praying every day Carmelo get off so I can see how much energy they got after that. How many people gonna come in talking crap? I pray he get off.
I
It's
want
gonna
to
be a
ask
hard.
Edge. Oh, go
It's
ahead.
gonna be a hard case to beat in Texas though for a black boy.
They about to bury him, Ron. From what it looks like, they about to coordinate some get some stuff fix some stuff up for him. The good old boy way. But hey, Energy, are you there, brother? Energy, I want to talk to you about something that's very important to New York, man. Probably your state, New Jersey, as well.
Yeah, yeah, go
So
ahead.
I was talking yesterday about Zohan Mandami. Um, he he just won the Democratic primary yesterday, so that puts him up to the bid to go up against Eric Adams of New York. Have you heard of the guy Zohan Mandami?
Nah, I'm not paying attention to like politics and stuff like that.
Well, he's an
I
extreme
kind of know there
socialist.
was a thing going on, but yeah,
Yeah, well, he's an
go
extreme
ahead.
social. He's an extreme socialist, and what he wants is for New York to have free health care. He wants them to have free health care, um, free benefits. It's a lot of free stuff that he's saying that he's going to get
ap- approved when he gets elected, or if he gets elected. He wants free
Mhm.
this and that. He wants free that. He wants the LGBTQ, the kids to get sex changes. They'll be all that is free as well. He's a big supporter of the LGBTQ. Um, he's going to make everything free. Basically, he's going to and also he's going to tax. There's going to be a 40% tax on the rich or the people who sell you the goods at the grocery stores.
Mm.
Grocery stores, yeah, he's going extreme with it, man, and he got elected to the Democratic primary. I mean, he won the Democratic primary. He beat Cuomo, so you know he's gonna go up against Eric Adams. Eric Adams is running as an independent. So that's the current mayor. You know Eric Adams, like the black guy, oh, the black guy, the mayor of New York.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I
one that
know
had
Adams. I know Adams.
the one that
Yeah,
had the charges on him.
yeah. And he turned independent because the Democrats was trying to get him. So, like I said, Ron, it's that divide in between the Democratic Party right now, and right now
Bro,
Zohan Madami
I don't
are
see
going.
that Zohan. I don't see that Zohan beating Eric Adams, bro. I don't see it.
You don't think so?
I don't see it. I wouldn't worry about
Jasmine Crockett, AOC,
it.
they, you know what I'm saying? They
They,
are
they they
riding
are no they are nobody. Jasmine Crockett and AOC are nobody. They don't hold weight, bro. You see, she came dead last. They
dead
don't
last. Yep.
hold weight. They don't hold weight against nothing. I wouldn't worry about that man beating Eric Adams, bro. It's just for show. They can ride for him all they want. Hell, you had Beyonce and them riding for Come Swallow. Did she win? Hell no,
No,
she
she
didn't.
didn't.
If
Well,
New
I
York,
What
say
they're
this, Ricky.
what they're running off of is free. Free. You know, everybody loves free, so they're running off like it's
But,
just
but
drill. Oh, go
the thing about it
ahead.
Ricky.
is yeah,
Well,
they was come Swallow was running off six
Yeah,
thousand.
free.
She ain't
Yeah,
win.
she didn't. But go ahead, energy. I'm listening, great brother.
so can you hear me clearly? Because I might be
Yeah,
coming better.
yeah, I hear you now.
Um, so when people make comments,
Hey,
I
energy.
always
You
sit
you are
back and
breaking up
laugh
now.
because I feel like how many. Okay, hold on. Is it any better?
Yeah, a little bit better. Yes.
Is better now? Okay. Yeah, there's some area over here, but yeah, I feel like a lot of these politicians, man, that make these promises, people need to check them on it. You know what I mean? They need politicians. It don't matter if you're Democrat, Republican, or whatever the case may be. You need to be held accountable for these promises you putting out when you're trying to win people votes. You know what I'm saying? You got to know for sure that these things are going to get put through. You know what I'm saying? That's my take on that piece. And this guy saying free healthcare and this, that, and that. Man, we all know that shit is not gonna happen. We all know that shit. So if you're gonna vote for him because of those
Oh,
reasons,
this
you a damn fool because you're gonna be mad.
yeah.
That's how I look at it. I think a lot of these politicians, man, when they come out with, on the campaign trail and spitting all this to people just to vote for them, I really think it should be a year by year basis. And if you don't do what you say within a year, maybe 2 years max, you got to go. These people need to start to be held accountable. I've always had an issue with, these politicians coming in the hood, you know, buying the pastor, buying all these people influential in the black community. I've always had an issue with them coming around when it's election time and pandering to the black people and promising this and promising that, and nothing never changes. You know what I'm saying? The hood still look like the hood, bro. You still
Yeah.
got liquor stores, at least a few, on the main blocks in the hood.
You still have all these things. So you
Oh
want
yeah,
my vote, man? Look, and that goes for all race, man. Look, you got to hold these politicians accountable, bro. You get a year. You got a year or two to make what you said was going to happen happen. And if you don't, you gotta go. You gotta go.
yeah, yeah.
So when
Yeah,
that man
he's
preaches that whole free healthcare, bro, it's not gonna happen. It's not
yeah.
gonna happen.
He said in his speech, his victory speech, that he's going to try to talk more to the black community because they don't feel comfortable with him because of his stance on the LGBTQ, and he's pro-immigration, letting everybody come over here because it's the land of opportunity. You don't need paperwork. He said, you know what I'm saying? He said you come over here, you make a good life, you contribute to society. You are an American, and that's how he's going to run the city. Just that alone, black folks ain't right with that over there in New York. Energy, you hear me?
The thing, bro, like I just don't like is the lying to my face. You're gonna
Yeah,
get a person that's not educated to fall for that.
Continue on South Beckham
To
oh
Avenue
fall
for
yeah,
for
half
that.
a mile.
You know what I'm saying? I've had people where they're like, "Yo, I'm done with these Democrats, or I'm done with these Republicans, or whatever the case is, because whatever they promised, you know what I mean, didn't really come true. Like when
yeah,
Kamala and them won, and then Joe switched up a little bit, you know what I mean, or he switched up on whatever the hell they was doing. I knew
yeah,
people that was mad. I knew people that was mad at him because they voted for him. And it's like, yo, I'm done messing with this politics stuff. But I'm like, yo, you fall for this trick every time. I'm younger than you, and I can see this shit. A lot of these politicians, bro, are car salesmen, bro. They con men. Again, hey, I'm gonna just say this: unless it's being gentrified, certain neighborhoods that that was once a hood, you can name some of the worst neighborhoods out there, and it's probably still looking the same from 20 years ago. So what are they doing to improve that shit? You know what I'm saying? What are they doing to improve that? Stop coming around for the black vote and then you forget about us after the damn elections. Stop coming around for that shit. Like, hey, Ricky, man, like I said, man, people need to be held accountable for their words and their promises or what they promise people. And then it usually never happens or some
yeah,
snag that happens. Well, you said you could make this work. You said you could make it work. What happened?
yeah. What happened? Exactly. Yeah, I just think
I don't
he's just
know.
throwing. I just think he's playing with, like you said, he's playing with people's intelligence with saying all that stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And if you fall for it, you a dumbass. You
Oh
are a
yeah.
dumbass if you fall for that shit. Knowing
He said
damn
we.
well it's not gonna happen.
Oh yeah. He said we got to get. He said we got to bring back our black brothers and sisters. Like, bro, man. I guess we've been there, done that. Got the T-shirt and the handbook.
You really see this is how you got Malcolm X is born and them type of guys born because you know if there was a true person and for the record F Al Sharpton because they all getting paid off at the end of the day. That's how I see it. If you had a real legit brother or sister out there that was putting forward the message of, yo, y'all gonna have to show us before you get the vote. And
Yeah.
you got the whole community behind you, they might try to unalive that person, bro. Because he
Oh yeah.
holding too much influence or she's holding too much influence.
That's why it's not good to be just a leader, I guess.
Yeah, something like that where you can control a whole race and tell them, yo, don't vote for this person until they show us what they gonna do for us, and they're actually putting in the work. Yeah, they gonna get rid of them. They're gonna try every way to get rid of them.
There you go. Enjoy the rest of your day. Mhm.
I'm just tired, bro. I'm just tired because like when it comes to that, like when they come around, I'm just tired of seeing that, bro. I'm tired of seeing that, bro. You come around, you smile, like for example, Hillary Clinton pandering to the black people. Oh yeah, I never forget my hot sauce in my
Yeah.
bag. She was on the Breakfast Club the one time. Like, man, we know damn well you don't do that shit.
Yeah.
But some goofy ass motherfucker is gonna fall for that shit. Yo, girl, you seen that shit? You seen Hillary? She for her chicken, she need that shit. It's
What they
crazy.
say? Yes. Well, what they say that yes crowd.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how the Jamaicans say. That's the Bati boy crowd. That's what the
Monty Boy
Jamaicans say.
crowd. Look out, man. Yeah, he say, man, you know the man, I got two Jamaican homeboys, man. They don't play that. See, I thought we didn't play it in the South, with the
Yeah,
happy stuff, but the boys over there,
nah, they quick to call you a Bati boy.
man, they on the same level.
But see, that's where the difference come in at, man. Because these ninjas don't stand for nothing, so they fall for everything, bro.
Oh yeah. Oh no, but but they ain't falling for it in New York with this guy Zohan. I was gonna say so. Zohan's speech, his victory speech, he said we need to get our black brothers and sisters back into the black. I mean, we need to get our black brothers and sisters back into the groove of the Democratic Party, which is to support immigration. Because if you came here and didn't get your paperwork, but you're working here, that means you should be legally a United States citizen because you're contributing to this country.
No, no,
Even if
no, that
even if
doesn't.
you don't, and he said also the LGBTQ, he said we shouldn't be judging people's lifestyle that we don't really personally know. He said I'm gonna make sure that they get their free health care as well with their sex changes and all that.
No, see, right then and there,
So
that's a no. That's a no vote.
yeah, that's what,
That's a
that's what I'm
no
saying.
vote.
So the black people ain't feeling that message. He said it wrong. I don't know, but anyway, going on.
Man, see, that's the thing. I'm telling you, the ninjas fall for everything, bro. The ninjas, some ninjas gonna vote for that because
You think so?
they hear the word free. All they hear is free. They don't hear nothing else. They hear free, but they ain't listening to the whole message. That's what the problem with the ninjas.
It's not going to be free healthcare for everyone. There's probably
It's
going to be
not.
stipulations here and there too.
It's
It's
not.
probably going to be stipulated. Not everybody getting free healthcare. There's going to be
I'm,
something there. But at the same
I,
time, I will also say this too. Like, there's bigger issues than this whole LGBT, whatever the hell going on with that shit. The alphabet people. It's bigger
yeah.
issues in the city itself. There's still issues with black folks and the police over there. Even though they say stop and frisk don't really happen, it
Oh,
still happen. You know what I
oh
mean? That's
no,
still
no.
an
He
issue there.
wants to defund the police. He said he wants to defund the police. That's one of his things is to defund the police.
Right.
Defund the police, and also he said he wants to um. Oh man, what else he say? But go ahead, MG.
There's also an issue. I'll say this. This is with a lot of New Yorkers. Unless you got rent control or whatever going on with your apartments and everything like that, you getting pushed out by his own kind. His own kind. Because I'm
Yeah,
sure he's a
Zohan.
small hat, correct? He's a small hat?
He's Indian descent, but he was born in Rwanda, Africa.
Okay. I thought he was a small hat because, like I said, these people, again, some of these people, yes, they're selling out. There's some people that are selling out they shit. But then there's other people that are not. They've been living there for so long, then they get shit on their door or whatever information. Yo, you gotta get up out of here. You got like a month, you got a few months before you gotta go. This building is sold. Somebody else is buying it. The small hats coming in and changing over New York. You pushing people out.
Yeah,
You
but he's
pushing
talking
blue
about
collar
tax.
people out too.
Yeah, 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 and and that's going to bring more people going to get pushed out because he's going to start taxing. He said he's going to put an extra 20% or 40% on the rich and the businesses there. So they're going to be paying more in taxes. So that's going to affect people that's in New York. That everything is. Look here, man. Says he got out of there just in time. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, where is she? I haven't been following. Where's she at now? She's not in New York?
No, brother Ron, where's she located at now?
I don't know. She hasn't said. She just said she not in New York no more. She hasn't said where she moved to.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, she out of New York. So I mean, that's going to be, bro.
Well, I
They're going to
will
raise the
say
prices.
she out of Brooklyn. I know that. So
Nah,
I
she
don't
was
know
from the
where.
Bronx, Ron. She from the Bronx.
Oh well, she
BX.
out of she out of the Bronx. But I know
BX
I
crack.
seen a notification that came across my phone that said doing here in the Hamptons. So or waiting here in the Hamptons. She did a video about doing wedding here in the Hamptons. So she still close to New York somewhere. If she's still doing wedding here in the Hamptons. So, but like I say, man, that guy ain't gonna he ain't gonna beat Adams, bro. Especially with what he talking. Now I do agree defund the fucking police. Defund them motherfuckers.
Oh yeah.
Defund the police. Now, I do agree on that, but all the other stuff he talking, it ain't gonna happen, man. It's not gonna happen. It's not
Hey,
because
Ron, you a little older than us, Ron. How I'm sorry, but how many times have you seen these politicians come into our neighborhoods, the ones that we sat down in, lie to our face and never show back up?
all the time they did like it been ever since you know I've been voting, and then ever since I've been really paying attention to it. Look what Hillary did. Look what Hillary Clinton did. Hot sauce in my purse. I keep the hot sauce in my purse. You know what I'm saying? That bullshit. Joe Biden with Cardi B ain't never went back and talked to Cardi B ever since that day. You know what I'm saying? Then get up there and tell Charlemagne, whatever the hell his name is, you ain't black if you don't vote for me. You
Yeah,
know
Joe
what I'm
Biden.
saying? Then you got Come Swallow who trying to put on the show and have all the hip hop and soul people at the White House. You got whole ass Megan Thee Stallion up there twerking at a convention. Bro, like I say, the black folk fall for all the girl. What look. Soon as she went to Texas, what Wyatt coming here? Houston shout out.
They
Houston
showed
shout out.
out.
She was campaigning with concerts, bro. These politicians lie to you. They lie to you all the time, and then you get one who actually doing the same shit he said he was gonna do on the campaign, and they get mad about it. But they come into the community for the vote. We gotta get the black people together, and we gotta see what's going on, and we got no you because you not only reason because you want the vote. And that's the problem. The ninjas fall for the vote, bro. The ninjas fall for it. And that'd be the biggest issue with ninjas. Hmm.
I can respect you, man, if you got the message that aligns with me, and you've been in the streets from day one, putting in that work every day, coming in the neighborhoods that you're trying to get those votes from. I can get to respect that, and even after you get elected, you still trying to do what you need to do. I can respect that. I can respect that, but these people come in and just lie, man. They just lie, and then people get mad when things don't go their way.
Yeah, because a lot of people they worry too much about what I'm trying to say. They worry too much about the main election. They don't worry about the state elections, your city officials, your mayor, your governor. They don't worry about none of that stuff. The only time they really vote is when it's president time. That's really it. But they don't care about nothing. They don't go to no city council meetings. They don't go to no school board meeting. They don't do nothing locally. They don't even know who their district representative is for whatever district they live in. They don't even know who a representative is or the name of the representative. You know what I'm saying? They don't do none of that. They don't do none of the groundwork.
And by the way, too, Ricky, as far as taxes go in New York has obviously federal and state taxes, and they also have local taxes that you pay. If you're working in there, you're paying local taxes too. Where does the money go? I don't know, but I know that's a fact.
Yeah, yeah. But the businesses, from what I hear, they are already strained with taxes. They already don't want to pay, you know, taxes. But
Well,
now,
if you
you
if
know,
you
the Zohan guy's coming in. He said he's gonna raise the tax up higher on the businesses.
well, that's what he's saying. But you know, when you raise taxes on business, guess what? You raise the tax on consumer
Yep.
goods. Guess who
Yeah, yeah.
going
You raise the
to eat?
tax on consumer goods.
Who's
Yes,
going to eat the cost?
yeah.
We're
The cus
it's,
the yeah
it's
yeah the
the
consumer
citizens.
because the business has to compensate for his profits. Yeah, he has to do an adjustment.
And you do that, they got to get money from somewhere, so rent gonna raise up too.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I said. Says he got out just in time. Because if this dude wins, this extreme socialist. He's extreme, man.
Man, you'd be lucky to find something even reasonable at $2,000 in New York City. You might be in the hood for that price, and it
Wow.
might be a one bedroom.
Man, I'm in the one bedroom. What?
But you by yourself, huh?
According to some people, I mean, I'm living, bad.
No, you living smart because you by yourself. Instead of having, well, what did homeboy say, Ron? He said he lived in a 3 bedroom by himself. You hear me?
Yeah, with a pool.
That's the stupidest. I'm sorry. That's not financially uh smart. 'Cause you got empty rooms, Ron. Unless you got people coming over, something like that.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with having empty room. Ain't nothing wrong with having space if you can afford it. Gotta grab me something to eat. Shoot.
Need something to eat, man. We eat on the go.
Hey, I'll be right back up. One second.
Yeah, all items. Look it up. Howdy, how y'all doing? I'm sick. I'm doing all right. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Oh yeah. And I got 3 of these here.
Oh yeah. Get used to back then. That was
Hey, Ricky, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, brother.
Yeah, I might be a little radical when it comes to this, but I believe, man, fuck a 4 year election. That shit should be every 2 years. Give somebody 2 years to show and prove. And if you
Two
ain't
years.
doing what you need to do, you need to get the hell on, man. Don't make
Oh
no
yeah,
broken promises. 4 years is too long. Give me 2 years. You're not doing what
two
you need to
years.
do, and if people are not agreeing with you, then you gotta go. You have to go. That puts more pressure on them to actually do what they say they're gonna do. Number two, I feel as though there needs to be term limits. Especially, they need to be term limits. You got these old ass people up there, man. Like they're about to die. I'm sorry. That needs to be fixed. And I
In
also
600
believe
feet,
that
turn left onto West
there
Rusk
should be
Street.
an age.
Turn left onto West Rusk.
Hey, just like there's an age to become president, there should be an age where, hey, after this year, man, you can't be president no more. You gotta go do something else. We shouldn't have our grandparents running this country, man. It's insane.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
yeah. New
look,
younger crowd.
I think the perfect age, obviously, I say the perfect age, man, is in your 40s. You know what I mean? Because you're still there. You can give new ideas and everything and
Yeah,
help the country grow and move forward. That's just me, man. We should not have somebody that look like they're about to freaking collapse, bro. Like they don't look well.
yeah,
I think one of them states got a governor. It might be a governor. It's a woman, I think. She old as dirt. I don't know if it's in Sin State, but she old as dirt. Like, yo, what are we doing here?
yeah. She need to let it go.
Some
Yeah,
of these people, bro, that's in
like Joe
office, bro,
Biden.
but some of these people in office, bro, they still on that racist stuff from when they was coming up. You know what I'm saying? They still on
Yeah.
that type of time.
Oh yeah. Joe Biden is one of them from that era. Yeah, yeah. Joe Biden's one of them. He said he don't want no N-word holidays back in the '60s. Yeah, they got his old clips. People like to forget that though. Oh, he's changed. That was a different time. Well, you know what? Ricky, slavery was illegal too as well. People were just like that. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're pulling. Like, nah, that's something you just don't put to the wayside. You got energy. You got. I know exactly what you're talking about. You got our previous president talking to dead folks uh, at a summit. You know what I'm saying? Shaking people's hands that ain't even there. Like, what is Joe
Yep.
Biden? What is he doing? God, making us look bad to them. I know the other countries is laughing they ass off, man. They gotta be. And look at this fool.
The customer requested you leave the order at their
Yeah,
door. They added the
that's
following
the boy there.
instructions. Leave at my door. House by driveway alley. Blue door.
Damn, I didn't even know they sold goat milk for dogs and cats. I
Man,
just
they
had to run
sell
in the damn pet store for that shit.
no, they sell all kind of stuff in the stores. They sell organic shit for dogs and cats.
Hey, it's funny you mentioned that organic stuff, bro. My people told me, and I heard somebody else talking about it. They said that when the produce department run out of organic bananas, they be taking the damn stickers off and off if it's around, and just putting the stickers, the organic stickers on the regular bananas, bro, just to
That's
get it
true.
through.
That's true. Yeah. When they be saying organic this, organic that, that shit, bro, that's just a label, man. That's just a label. And people fall for
Yeah.
it.
Uh-huh. I thought that shit was hilarious, man. That the actual DoorDash driver or Uber driver that's doing a shop for a customer, they're like, yo, F it, man. I ain't about to lose money on this shit. So, hey, I see a little sticker hanging around, just stick it on the banana. They ain't gonna know.
You going right. I'm not going. I'm going right there. I don't care about those spots back there. So what? Wait. Motherfucker. Yeah, you the one move. I didn't. Stupid bitch. You gonna wait to put your finger up when you turn in the corner. Dumbass.
Oh, hey, Ron, how you made out yesterday, man? I ain't ask you that. How you end up yesterday?
245.
I forgot. You said you started out there late?
I
Oh,
started late and
yesterday.
went I started late and went home early.
Uh,
Man, yeah, I went home. Shit, I was at home at 8 o'clock.
oh, damn.
Yeah, yeah. They just kept sending me stuff with high mileage. I was like, yeah, I'm going home. I took one. I took one offer. I seen it was 5 items, 5 units, and I seen where it was going, and I was like, yeah, that's taking me home. And it literally put me a block away from my apartment. I dropped it off, went around the corner, got a spot, and yeah, I was in the house by 8:10.
Yeah, I know you had a couple days off here and there, man, but like, isn't it weird? Like, I know you've been there a while, but isn't it weird? Like, you got primetime sports going on at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, 3 o'clock in the afternoon by you, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Isn't it like a little weird? Because
Yeah, I
you've
mean,
been on, yeah.
you got baseball games that start at 7 in the morning. Football games that be at 1 a.m. Yeah, yeah, crazy.
And how was that like adjustment period too, man? Like when you took that move from Michigan to Hawaii for the first time, and you was on a certain time zone. Like, how long did it really take you to finally get in the groove?
It didn't take long at all because I traveled here every year for 2 weeks. Every year except 2010. But I've been traveling here like this was a vacation spot for me. So it didn't take long at all. Now learning like it probably took me about a good month to learn this island like I learned it, you know what I'm saying? But the adjustment, now if I was just raw and didn't know nothing, it'd have been a while, but it wasn't really no adjustment. Cause I was used to the time difference. I was used to that for me being here 2 weeks every year. Shit, in 2000 and so I moved here in 20 in 2000 and what 2000 and no, I moved here in 2021. No, I moved here in 2020. No, I didn't. Yeah, I moved here in 2021. So in 2020, I was here. Shit, I came here in January, then came back in May, and then I came back in October. Yeah, I was here. No, I was here 4 times in 2020. Cause I came here in January to put a transmission in my brother's car. I did that, and then my girl at the time came down. We stayed 2 weeks, and then we left. Came back for something else, and then brought her, my son, and her son for their birthdays. Cause my son's birthday the 23rd, hers the 22nd of October. One of my older brothers got married here in 2005. And that's when I was like, yeah, I gotta move here. I was trying to move here then, but my kids were smaller, and my baby mama, me and her my son's mother, we was together. And she was like, nope, we ain't moving. I was like, damn. So I really waited till they got grown, then I moved.
So you basically had like an idea, like a plan in place, what you wanted to do after they got a little older. That's what you're saying.
No, I wasn't really. I knew I was leaving Michigan, and it was like,
Okay.
I could have went to Vegas, but I don't like Vegas. That's where my mom at. I got my mom. I think two of my brothers and two of my sisters live there. I just don't like Vegas, bro. It ain't for me. I mean, I wasn't going to Oklahoma because I got a brother in Oklahoma, one in Tennessee, um, one in Cali. I got two in Florida, and I got one here. But I knew I wasn't going to none of them spots, like, because it just wasn't appealing. Florida is a place to visit, but it's not a place to live, bro. It's not.
Why you say that? Why you say that? Like, what made you say that? Like, it's a place to visit and not live.
Like Tampa is cool. Tampa is where, most of the ninjas at. It's cool. But when you go, like, my one brother live in Kissimmee, I mean, it's kind of like bougie and everything's distant. You know what I'm saying? It's distant. You gotta travel far. Like, if you ever been to Atlanta, you know how you got distance between shops and stuff like that. It's mostly freeway, mostly highway. You know,
Yeah, I
it's
got
spaced
cousins
out.
in Kissimmee, so I
It's
know what
spaced
you're talking
out.
about.
And then I got a brother in Orlando, and it's just like, one thing about that is no state taxes though, because Disney pretty much control everything. But it's more of a tourist destination. That's why when people be like, I can't make no money in Florida, but I be like, what? That's a tourist spot, But anyway, yeah. And it just, my mom used to live in Bartow, Florida. That's like one of the most racist towns ever, bro. Bartow. Um, Palm Springs is another one. So I can't live in Florida. It just ain't for me. When I got here, in '05, I'm like, man, this don't, like, you see when you be like, it look like I'm on a postcard. In '05, it was better. Like, I mean, when I got off the plane in '05, I'm like, man, this shit don't look real. It was a tree that just didn't look real. I went, it's a real live tree, bro. Like, what the fuck? The streets used to be bro. The streets used to be to where you can really eat off them bitches. They used to be that clean. It was a lot of citrus fields out here, a lot of pineapple fields, but a lot of stuff being moved out because of gentrification, because of, people want to travel here. So it was a whole lot different back in '05. It really started changing back in 18 and 19. And then I knew, like, I can come here, and yeah, I didn't know nothing about the gig economy at all. I just, at that time, and I was like, I'm gonna come here. I got my brother there, um, my nieces and nephews, and I ain't got to deal with the damn Michigan weather, because Michigan weather can be diabolical.
Yeah, he said the streets used to be clean, like you could eat off the floor.
Like, straight off the streets, bro. That's how clean it used to be. It's not so much now because the homeless population has grown, like, tremendously. And every time they push them out different parts of the island, um, they trying to clean them up. From where I live at now, I don't see as many. Like yesterday, I was looking for somebody to give them the waffle that I had. Shit, I couldn't find one. Normally it was they everywhere, but now they done pushing them out. because it's pretty much it's the heart of um it's they call it end time, but it's almost like the Magnificent Mile in Chicago, Rodale Drive. What else? Any spot that's got an influence and rich where you got the Gucci, but the Balenciaga, the Rolex store, stuff like that. They want to get rid of the homeless. They want to get rid of the appearance of homelessness. They don't want tourists who spending the money on them hotels to see homeless people when they come out their hotel. Now I will say that's what some of the islanders get mad about is because they cater a lot to the tourists here on this island, here Maui and Kona, and they don't like it. They want to keep it traditional. You still have some nostalgia here. You still got people who use the radios with the rabbit ears and the antennas. You got working payphones here. They take credit cards too, so you got that. You got some old stuff, some old style that's nostalgia here, but a lot of it is being replaced by gentrification.
Have
Yeah,
you seen like any tribes or got close to anything like that over
there's
there?
no there's no tribes on this island.
Oh shit.
I mean, it may be, but like um, in the rural parts of the island, you have
Hmm.
what they have. They might not be calling them tribe, but you have people who still practice the tribal life. But there's no tribes on this island. Now they do have a whole island where you can't go to unless you're invited. You have to be of Polynesian descent. You have to be that, or you have to be invited. And when you on the island, you cannot leave the person you've been invited by because they don't want none of the modern stuff. They want to keep it traditional. They want to keep it to where you know not this brick and mortar stuff that they have on these islands. Right now is another well, it's been forming for a while, and they say it should be ready for habitat in about 2035, 2036. It's a whole nother island. It's actually technically the whole state of Hawaii has 300 and some odd islands, but they only speak about eight that are actually um basically livable. Some of them got research. Like Gilligan's Island is here, but you can't go on it anymore. It used to have a tour. They used to have a tourist. They used to have a tour of Gilligan's Island, but now they shut it down years ago and made it a wildlife refuge. So you can't even go there now. It's owned by the government. You can see it. You can ride around it. You can't get too close to it, but you can ride around it. But you cannot go on it. You can actually see the sign where it say Gilligan's Island. The island where they
You
filmed the show.
you
The
so you've been
island.
able to see it? You've been
Oh
able to
yeah, I've been.
see it?
Yeah, that's where when we spreaded my dad ashes out. That's where we spread
Hmm.
it. We spreaded his ashes not too far from there.
Gotcha.
It was wild, man. I'm gonna see if my brother got the video. Damn, old school. Damn, his hat. He having all kind of trouble. He all look at this. Oh, see this old cat right here. He an Instacart shopper. He always got a hat on. He always matching. Bro, clean as hell. I forgot his name. He told me several times.
Well, according to Ricky, man, he might fit in DoorDash quality whatever program they got coming because he clean. Shit,
But yeah, like I've been past it, rode around, took pictures of the sign. Well, I was gonna say, man, when we put my dad ashes in the water, bro, the way it came out, like, yeah, it was crazy, but yeah, it's like it was a smiley face that was made in the water. But the video I got is in my was in my other phone that got stole, so I'm gonna see if my brother still got it. I might post it one day. But the show Lost, if you remember that show, they got an island that they filmed that on. Actually, it's on this island. They got a part, but they still got all the artifacts where they set up the fake plane crash and all that stuff out there. They do a tour for that too. Um, a lot of stuff has happened on this island. They filmed Jurassic Parks 1 and 3 here. They filmed two on Maui. They got a whole ranch that they named Jurassic Park because that's where they used to film it at. It's called Kahlua Ranch. But if you ever hear me tell, when you ever hear me say I'm riding through Jurassic Park, that's why. Because I'll be riding through the ranch or riding past it. I need to leave from out here. And I had two offers taking me back, but I done passed the one.
man, I'm looking for like one more order, man. That's reasonable. Then take my ass to the house. I'll try to stay out here tomorrow till about 7. I just
Where
got to
you
get
at?
my ass up out of bed.
Where you at for the day?
Uh, I'm 253, but I'm gonna recheck. But I think that's the number 253. Yeah, I think Saturday too. I'm gonna pull a full day. Actually, I'll probably pull a full day the next 2 Saturdays, man, just to make up some shit. And then I got to give the missus some time because she talking about, oh, where we going this year? What we gonna do? Now, me, I'm the type of brother, man, that gets, um, I don't like. We need to have like a plan, bro. When we go somewhere, I don't want to just be. Well, what do you want to do? What do you want? No, we gotta have some sort of itinerary, man, happening. So at least we got some sort of structure going on there. Like I don't want to do that. And then on top of that, I don't like staying mad long at a certain place. You want to go out for a week. I'm like, if we're gonna be out there for whatever we go for a week, man, we gotta have plans just about every day. Cause I don't want to be just chilling around a hotel and maybe 1 or 2 days. Like, nah, I'm gonna go crazy. I know myself. I'm gonna want to go back home and I want to work. So it gotta make sense. It gotta make sense what we do. Preferably, I think a cruise probably works for me, bro, where you can stop at different places.
I've never been on the cruise.
Oh damn, that's a surprise, man. I figure you might have been on one.
No, I've never been on one. In all in actuality, I never had a desire. My mom go on them all the time. I
Mm.
really never had a desire to go on a cruise. I ain't
Mm.
gonna even hold
So
you up.
besides Jamaica, oh yeah, go ahead.
I like the water, but I don't like it like that.
Mm.
I want to get off the boat and go whatever the hell I want to go. I don't want to be trapped.
Mm.
My lady want me to go on one though. I might surprise her and just say, "Hey, meet me in L.A. when we get on the cruise for the
Where
weekend
so
or something."
if you meet up in LA, where does that go?
Depending on what cruise you want to do, we can take you to the Bahamas and
What? That's great.
or meet me in Florida. We cruise something like that. But you was about to say other than Jamaica, what else you was about to say?
Yeah. Now, besides Jamaica, you been to any other Caribbean countries?
No. I want to
Oh,
go
okay.
to. I plan to go to Belize.
What's out there in Belize that you like? Yeah, I want to check this out for you.
My mom went over there and said it was cheap and beautiful, so I want to go check it out.
Mm.
See what she talking about. She actually was looking at buying property over there. I want to go to Greece. I've been thinking about taking a trip to Australia, but I don't like spiders, man. I'm afraid of spiders. Literally, for real. Terrified. And I be seeing videos of the spiders over there eating cats. Hell no.
That's wild. That's
Bro,
that's wild.
cats, rats, snakes.
Would you ever consider hitting up Barbados? That's a Caribbean country.
I had the opportunity to go to Barbados and was like, no.
Mm.
Like any place to me where they commercialize it and overhype it, I don't want to go. Like I wanted to go to Dubai. I stopped having an interest in Dubai because that's what common people, you know what I'm saying? Everybody want to hype it up. Like, no.
Right. Hey, real quick. You said Dubai. You know what's going on with Antonio Brown, man? Because I
They
think he
said
over there.
they said he wanted for murder
Oh shit!
or attempted murder. One of the two.
But they can't go get him from there because they don't mess with America, so they ain't gonna bring him back.
I don't know. I don't know if they got extradition stature.
Hmm. I figure you might
No.
have known or heard something.
I just heard he was wanted for murder or attempted murder. And I heard he had some kind of sports team and he wasn't paying their bills. He was just all messed up, bro. He all messed up. I mean, I guess when you live in that lifestyle, man, I guess the athletic or the sports lifestyle got a curse to it. Look at the old wide receiver from the Raiders that killed that girl. You know what I'm saying? You trying to impress a woman and you going 100 and something miles an hour on a surface street in a Corvette. Luckily, y'all both survived. Well, her and her dog, I do believe, was unalive. Yeah, I done wasted way too much time out here.
Yeah, I guess that's part of being in the spotlight for some folks, man. Can't handle it.
I mean, it's got to be a rough life, but the money make it a little bit better. What's his name said it? One of the old basketball players. He said it kind of the best. He was like, man, for years that you playing sports, yeah, you on the road this much, you this that much. When you retire, now you looking at these people you really don't know. Your kids, your girl, your wife, if y'all married, y'all really don't even know. Y'all don't have nothing in common. Y'all like, damn. I was like, yeah, that's kind of about something, right? That's why Tom Brady and Giselle didn't last. For all the years they was together, he was playing ball. When it's time to retire, it's like, damn.
But you think that's what a
So,
lot of guys, man, eventually once they start really, common guys, you think that happens too?
you mean common guys like what? Like us?
I see like, for example, I see a guy, and you might not divorce the wife, but you got those guys that retire early, now they home with their wife and everything like that. And then they realize,
Uh-huh.
like, damn, bro, I can't stand this beat. I gotta go back and
Yep,
get a job a little part time.
yep, yep. You know the dude that pull up to the house and sit in the driveway? Hell yeah. Yep. Or you like, man, I'm about to go home, you know what I'm saying, be with the wife, the girl. And you like, man, come on, stay out just for one more beer. You like, dog, we done had 12. Why the hell you ain't trying to go home? Yeah.
You dealt with some guys like that at the plant?
Man, I've dealt with people like shit. I've dealt with family like that, bro. They just refuse to go home. I'm like, dude, why you ain't trying to go to the crib, man? I don't like that bitch getting on my nerves. Why you marry her?
She
Yo,
wasn't like that when I got with her. She changed on me.
you know.
You probably hear too, yeah, when we beefing, you're not taking my kids anywhere. And then another time you might take it, why you not taking care of your kid?
Yeah, we had that talk on sure, when a woman first come out, when she get pregnant, you know what I'm saying? She don't be talking about our kid. This my kid. Like, hold on. How is it just your kid? I'm the one planted the seed.
This is it. They sent me some damn
Some damn
alcohol order.
alcohol. Did you take it?
Yeah, I don't know if I got feedback. I thought I heard myself with the feedback before. But yeah,
Yeah.
I took it. It was like $9.
You said $9.
Yeah, it's around the crib. $9, 3 miles. Put me at around, according to this, about 262. Yesterday was definitely better, man. It was flowing for me, but it is what it is. Ain't no summer slow down here though. This shit is just business as usual, man.
You mean to tell me ain't no? You see me people still ordering? The volume ain't changed because the kids out of school?
Nope.
No.
It's always an excuse. Oh, it's the end of the month. Oh, it's the middle of the month. Oh, it's the end of the month. You know, people got their rent due or their mortgage due. Oh, it's the first of the month. People ain't got their shit in yet. Oh, it's summertime. The teachers coming in to take the jobs and the college kids, you know, and plus the college kids not in the area that I work in no more. Oh, it's the holidays. People buckling down. You know, we in a recession. You know, oh man, it's the first of the year. You know, people spend too much damn money during the holidays or whatever the case is. It's always some shit. Oh, people ain't got their tax return yet. They ain't spending. Or they might not want to spend anymore with their tax return. You know, they might be trying to do something else. It's always something. It's always something. You just gotta shake your head.
Shoot, I figured it out. In my area, it's 4th of July coming. They saving all their money for fireworks. Shoot.
Oh man.
In my area, shoot, they gotta pay their rent. Shoot, they broke. Like, man, what?
No, people still got it. They still got to get groceries. And once people get used to the service, trust and believe, they're gonna try to continue to use that. It might not use it as frequently as they used to use it, but they still will use it. If you got a little kid, I mean, if you really want to budget and save money, hey, that little kid you got in the house, 6, 7 year old kid with that damn cell phone, you can cut that line off and take the, and don't buy no phone. You can save some money there. But people so used to giving kids phones and all that now, bro. No, people might be broke, but they still spending somehow.
Man, you just touched on something, bro. Knew this chick. No, I know this chick. She like, can somebody help me do yada yada yada? And I'm like, wait a minute. You just spent $5,000 on a 3-year-old birthday party. A 3-year-old. You got a 3-year-old, an Apple Watch, and a damn Apple iPhone. But you up here asking people for money? Diabolical, bro.
That's what I'm
Diabolical.
saying, bro. You could cut certain things out and maybe save some money. Now I get it. This generation of parents and everything else, with the whole school problems, you know where I'm going with that. People want to have their kid, they want to reach them or whatever the case in case of an emergency. But I mean, man, that shit been going on way before they really started giving these kids phones. This was a thing, man.
E-
This was a
Even
thing.
even with that being said, bro, you could get them a phone with no internet. You could just get them
That
a
too.
phone. You know what I'm saying? You can get them a flip phone in some cases, but they like you paying a bill. First of all, you paying a bill on a $2,000 phone. Then you paying a bill. Who they talking to?
Exactly.
And that's the whole thing. Like, well, in this day, because my brother had that issue, you know what I'm saying? On when to get the kids' phones. I say, shit, bro, if it was me, I wouldn't get him no phone. But his sister-in-law come in, her kids, they all got new iPhones. So you know what they look, them my cousins, they got iPhones. Like what? So you know how the kids looking. My niece, she was turning 14. And I was like, bro, I don't think she should get a phone. You know what I'm saying? Because when you get a
Hmm.
phone, you start that attention, and then you looking in the phone, you gonna go through the phone, or she gonna be hiding stuff, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Crazy.
And them kids smart because we were smart for our parents. They didn't know
Mm-hmm.
the game like that. We knew the
Mm-hmm.
game, the tricks of the trade, and all that. What you think them kids doing? You think you know, but they
Yep.
got other ways. Like, huh? How they outsmart me? Man, I know
Yep.
everything.
Yep. And a lot of times, man, these parents ain't paying attention to these kids or what's in their phone or who they communicating with. You got a lot of time. Then of course, if something happen, I go through my kid's phone. All the, no, you don't. Stop lying, because you don't know your daughter out there sleeping with that your 14-year-old out there sleeping with that 32-year-old. You don't know it.
Mm, mm.
So stop the cap, man.
Yeah, that was a big thing, man. When eventually it really started becoming a thing, man, in the late 2000s that they was giving these kids phones, man. I was like, why? I mean, I just couldn't understand it. Like,
because they
why?
were they
Who are they
because they
calling?
because they trying to say life is more harder now than it was back then. I was like, no, y'all give them too much damn access. That's why it's so hard. Y'all give these kids too much access to everything. Well, I can parental control. They know how to work around it too.
Hmm.
Oh.
I mean, I think maybe high school, but you don't need the internet on there or none of
Mm-hmm.
that shit. Maybe just for phone calls because they got weirdos. I mean, they've always had weirdos, but now you have an option that you could call pops. Yo, somebody following me or somebody trying to do this, and you just come to the school. You do what you got to do. Handle your shit. Handle your business. But you don't need the internet on that shit. You don't. And a 3-year-old damn sure don't need no damn phone. 3-year-old brain don't even know what the hell going on. You paying for a phone service, and that child watching YouTube or playing
Yeah.
games on the shit. Like, what the hell? You could be saving money there. It's like the other thing too that you touched on. You ever been to a party and the people got their kids and they got the kids the tablet babysitting the kid? You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying?
Yep. Yep. You
They
see it
just
all the time.
they got everything in that baby bag, everything, and the tablet.
Yep. You see it all the time. You walk in a restaurant, everybody on their phone. Nobody communicating. They just sitting there playing on the phone. Ain't even eating. You about to pay for a meal, and people ain't even gonna eat. You know what's going on? Shit right there. You on your lunch break, Ricky? Fuck it, I'm gonna take this bitch. Eight, 12, 86.
Yeah, right, man. But it's always some damn excuse with these damn people on these apps. Like, yo, just put your time in, bro. Just put your hours in, put your time in, and that's it. That's all you got to do. I had the same guy that was giving me the information on uh one of our friends, and everything. He was telling me like, yo, you still doing DoorDash and all that? I'm like, yeah, I'm doing it all. He's like, yeah, man. Like, you still doing good? I'm like, I'm on pace to make this much this year. He's like, oh, damn. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, how, how do you even figure it out with the orders and everything? I'm like, look, if you're only doing this part time, man, a little bit, you can make some money, but you don't really know the ins and outs like a full time out here on the road, especially a smart one, a seasoned one that know the ins and outs. And that's why you probably won't make money on it. He's like, yeah, man, 'cause I know this guy, man, another guy used to work at FedEx. He was making like he's making $1,000 a week. He's like, damn, how? How are you doing that? I'm like, man, that ain't nothing yet. I know people making closer to 2 bands a week. What? I'm like, yeah, closer to 2 bands a week. 1,000 is nothing. 2, 3 days at most, 2.5 days. You can get that. Gotta know what you're
Yeah.
doing. I just feel like November hits, December hits, and these apps are on steroids. In my opinion, it's on steroids because you're in the fourth quarter and people spending. They opening up
Yeah.
their wallet.
Yes, sir.
It's
Bro,
on
we
steroids.
we damn near 7 months into the year. Damn near 7 months into the year, bro.
But
Crazy,
you
ain't it?
know, yep, it is. But you know what too? I feel like that those 2 months that I just explained, November, December, it comes so easy with the orders. Like
Mm-hmm.
you take your pick. That when you hit back January, February, you got to kind of fall back into your routine that you was doing a little bit early in the year and be a little bit more, okay, all right, maybe I got to budge on this. That is like, oh, well, this year, this is the slowest it's been. Or this is the worst it's been. No, no, no. We just back to with the bullshit now. He was on steroids for the last 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, when that shit dropped back down to the regular, you like, man, this shit trash. This ain't what it used to be. No, bro. No. Yeah, you run into Thanksgiving week, man, and you know them that week, them orders is going bananas. That week, shit, you can be real picky out here, real picky.
That kind of equate to the going back to the pandemic.
Say what now, Ron?
That kind of equate going back to the pandemic.
Oh,
You got a lot
that's
of
all,
drivers.
man. It should change. Yeah, yeah, good.
You got a lot of drivers who still living off of it, man, or trying to live off that, trying to recreate that.
Nah, you might get that tease like a couple times out of the year. It remind you of 2020. You know, you might get that tease a few times out of the year. Because even when what I'm talking about, the holidays on steroids don't even equate to that either. It's on steroids, but it wasn't what 2020 was and everything
No,
like that.
it's not. But what I'm saying with that is, when you get to holidays on stories like that, you get these people who dealt with the pandemic. So when the holidays slow down, they thinking like, oh shoot, it's bad. No, it's not bad. You just got to readjust, just
Right,
like you did with COVID.
right. You back now to this playing field here. You know what I
Yeah, but
mean? Where you gotta adapt.
yeah, but they don't want to do that. They want it.
Again,
They still want the game one easy. You still got people out here talking about they only take $10. They only take $10 offers. Like, come on now. You ain't you. It's gonna be rare that you get $10 3 mile offer, and you ain't gonna get it every single time.
again, I'll say this, man. Market conditions. Right now, you should know your market conditions. Like I said, it depends on if you're willing to travel. I know a guy right now that does Uber Lyft, and I know where he is right now. He is going to be at the Jersey Shore all summer long because he can get the most bang for his buck over there. Once this shit is over with after Labor Day, he's back up north, but he's making a killing. I mean, shit, if I really wanted to do it, I would have to leave my house and drive about an hour away to get to to where he's gonna be at, and that's where the beach areas is, and then drive an hour back. It'd be different, man. If I didn't have the fam and everything, I'd be out there, bro. You got no excuse, man, out here if you're single, bro, single brother or a woman.
You said if you ain't had a family, you would be out here in it.
Yeah, man. Like I said, you got no excuse if you are a single woman or a man out here. You got no excuse. Follow the
Man,
money. Follow
I
the
don't want to
money.
go to. I don't want to go to Benson. Shoot, shoot.
Shit. Nothing is holding you back, man. That's just how I look at it. I mean, I'm
Shoot.
thinking next year, you know what I'm saying? I might talk to the missus about it and we get like a little freaking Airbnb or some shit like that and go right in Keys area. Right down to the beach next summer. You know what I mean? We got the pets. We just got to figure that situation out. And I'll just work maybe my regular times and then spend the rest of the time down there. This is what this job can do. Set yourself up where your mortgage, your rent is paid for, and then you just, you plan it accordingly where you can work down there with the most volume that you could get. That's it. People gonna be at the beach up north.
And that's where. And what area is that?
What you said now?
What area is that?
That area. So like I know. So you remember Jersey Shore, right? The show.
Yeah.
The girl Sammy Sweetheart. She was dating Ronnie. If you
Uh.
ever if you remember the names, like some of them. You had Snooki, you had Jay Wow, you had Ronnie, Paulie D, you know what I mean, Vinny. There's a girl
Yeah.
on the show that was there,
Uh.
Sammy. She's from Jersey, right? She was dating Ronnie. She's from
Uh.
Hazlet. There's a town called Hazlet, New Jersey. She's from that way. So that would be
Uh.
like the areas, that I would look for. Hazlet, Highlands, New
Uh.
Jersey,
Huh.
uh, like those areas. Especially Belmar on the weekends. Like those would be my areas I would target. You know what I mean? Atlantic City if I can get down, but that's a little
Uh. Huh.
further south.
Hmm.
But yeah,
And
man,
you gonna go to the beach area?
I will go to the beach areas because I would just work my way off, find a beach town off Garden State Parkway, in New Jersey. I mean, you got Long Beach Island. Just find the money areas. Just go there, find the money areas, and just sit there. But I know for a fact, like that zone that Highlands is in, and everything like that. That's you can get some good money there. I see it all the time.
Well, you got a lot of these, but that's when it comes to this, driver IQ or knowledge of app per se. Um, knowledge of app per se is people don't want to travel, bro. They don't want to freaking travel, man, and that's the issue when it comes to this. And no matter how much or you show them, or no matter how much um, it's proven that traveling is a good thing, they always want to fight against it and negate it. You know.
Yeah, like that zone, I'm looking at it right now, Ron. It's about an hour away from my house to get there, but you won't feel it. You really won't feel it. It's an hour away from my really wanted to go into that zone. But people also, gatekeep these zones. They don't want to tell people about it. And I understand, but like I said, that's what they do. They're in a nice little zone. They think it's theirs. Just like you say, yo, somebody see you at a store, it's their store. They name on the front of the damn building. They own it. What the hell
Hmm.
are you doing here?
Right.
You on my
Man.
block.
They really be thinking that too. They really be thinking that.
Yeah, man. It's always an excuse. I like sometimes going on Reddit and reading that shit. You know what I mean? I like going on Reddit sometimes and reading that shit. It's always an excuse of why it's slow or whatever it is. Listen, bruh. I knew I was in the right. I mean, I see it with you, but I also seen it with CLE. I seen that brother took a 23 for 20, but he knew why he took that $23 for 20 miles. Probably taking him somewhere else that he really jackpot
Mm-hmm.
spot that he want to be in. But some idiot would probably be on some hell nah. I ain't taking that shit. And they probably will clown him
Mm-hmm.
too for taking that order.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, too many miles. I
Yep.
don't do anything more than 3 or 4 miles.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I was telling you yesterday. Like, even with Spark, Hector come in and be like, man, shoot, I just got a $43 bags, 3 miles, 10 items. Like, every time, bro. Every single time. Ricky will tell you. I don't know where he at, but he'll tell you.
Again, this is like with the trading world, the day trading world. You got all these people that say they making money in the market, or even the sports bettors. Like sometimes people buy plays for some people. The minute you ask them for documentation, when you ask them for something like that,
Mm-hmm.
hey yo, well if you do that, just show me your P&L. Show me this. They can't. They
Hey,
can't
Pinky.
provide it. That's why I say, hey, if that's the case, yo, show your trips. Show the trip section on Spark. Let's see it. If that's the case, I think I sent you that Uber I did last week Friday, the $80 Uber. I ain't got nothing to lie about.
Yeah, that's why we started saying Hector order. Shoot, you got a Hector Hustles order.
And it's been a while since I've seen an order like that. And I think I've seen that one other time, and it was a large order catering on Uber. I think it was like $80 to $90. I was talking to y'all that day about that shit. I'm like, damn, algorithm love me today. Shit, they out there, but I don't know. Yeah, I even asked him if his girl, because he was asking more about the gig ass, the guy, my friend, and I'm like, yeah, your girl like pets? She like dogs?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she own dogs. Oh, okay. So she like dogs. She's like, yeah, she like. I'm like, bro, look up this app called Rover. He didn't even know about that shit. He's like, I'm gonna tell her about that. I'm like, yo, people making money this time of the year. This day season. People going away on vacation and trips. That's day season. If you like animals, this is your season because you're gonna make money up here. People going away on vacation and they don't want to bring the animal with them. I
Mm-hmm.
think I came across somebody that said they couldn't believe it. It was a very nice apartment building, and they kept running into this guy every day. And one day they had the courage to ask the guy what exactly he did for a living. And he said he was a dog walker. He walks dogs. He uses the app. And then she's like, how? Or like, okay, so that's all you do? He's like, yeah, just about. It's like, how do you afford this? Like this apartment, if you don't mind me asking. She was bold to even ask that. She's like, how do you even afford this or whatever? And the guy explained to her, like, yo, this is how much I make a month.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, what? Walking dogs? Yeah, this is how much I make a month.
But that's what people don't realize or understand. Just because you see somebody doing something that you don't think is a quote unquote adequate job, or what they will call um what is it, societal job, it doesn't make money, you know. And when you tell them, I mean, I make this, what? No way. And then you show them Well, you see, you worked a lot of hours. Okay, and I mean, I had to work the hours. Well, I didn't have to, but I chose to work the hours to get the money that I want. You know what I'm saying? To get the money that I want, and when they don't believe it, it just be mind blowing to even know. Like you said, I mean, you don't know nobody who make the money I make on Instagram. I beg to differ, but yeah, it can be done. It can be done. Ricky go. Oh, energy, man. Shit. There you go. Liquor, nope, I don't see no more liquor. Yeah, that's a lot of items. Something in this liquor. Macadamia nut company. Hazelnut, nuts. Chakara fruit. Use some bananas. Hope they got some strawberries. Should get my fruit first. Should get all this produce. Wine. And I hope they got some strawberries. See, cherry. Let's see what they got in there. I don't think they got no strawberries. Some of these mini peppers. Hey, no strawberries. Oh, Black. That's one of my thoughts. So,
Hey Ron, can you hear me?
Yeah, we've been talking to you for the last hour. You've been ignoring us.
No, I was on the phone.
Well, what's up?
I was on the phone. I wasn't ignoring you.
Hello?
Uh,
Can you hear me?
yeah, can yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Hello. Hey,
Can you
Sin,
hear
can
me,
you hear me?
Ricky?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I can hear you. I've been calling you out. Can you hear me now?
okay. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. No, I was saying,
I can hear you. I can
yeah,
hear you, Ricky.
I think it's a, I think that delay is still in.
I can hear you loud and clear.
Okay, awesome, awesome. Okay, well, I was on the phone with Bubba. What are they protesting over here? Oh, what they protesting? Well, anyway, I was on the phone with Bubba, and
I
Bubba
can
said,
be delayed. I mean, I'm talking to you live right now.
"Oh wow, yeah, it is a delay."
What? How is it a delay? We just talking. You was on the phone with Bubba, and Bubba said what? It's got to be on your end because me and Energy just had a whole conversation. There was no delay. So the delay got to be coming from you.
Are you there, Ron? I just came back. Hello, hello, can you hear me? Hey, Sin, you can hear me, right?
I'm here. I've been
Yeah, I can
here.
hear
I
you,
haven't
Rick.
went anywhere.
Oh, okay.
You was talking about Bubba.
Yeah, yeah, I was on the phone with Bubba, man, and he was telling me about this old school. You know what I'm saying? Old school being at the
Yes,
job.
I can hear you, Ricky.
Huh? Yeah.
I can hear you as well. I don't know why you keep saying I can't hear you. I don't know why. I don't know what's
No,
going on
I
with your
didn't.
phone.
No, I didn't. I didn't say that. I didn't. I'm trying to tell the story. Yeah, I think it's a delay, man.
Yeah, it's definitely a delay.
It's a delay with your headphones, Ron. I just came back in. I don't know what's going on. Hey, see, you ever try to tell the story and he was responding to what I said earlier, right?
Yeah, I heard it.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's not.
I
It's
think it's some
not. It's
sorcery.
not my phone. It's your phone, bro. Because it's your phone because me and Energy just had a whole conversation, bro. I had no delay.
But if me and Sin can, but if me and Sin can hear the same thing, then it might be yours. I don't know. Maybe it just kicked in when the energy left because the energy's not here no more. But I was gonna tell the story. But anyway, there's an old guy that's been working.
No, it's not mine. It's not mine because it's not mine because when you weren't here, we had no problem talking. It's got to be on your end, bro. It's got to
Oh,
be.
okay, okay. Well, I'll just continue with the story then. Anyway, there's a guy that works.
or used to work with Bubba a long time ago, and he was telling me about a story of him. He, old man. He's been there for about 30, 40 years at that plant, at the meat packing plant. So he said, his wife passed away. His wife passed away 4 years ago, and the company had to get rid of him because he'd been there for so long. The company had to get rid of him. So he pleaded with the boss man. So he had pleaded with the boss man, hey man, getting up in the morning, my purpose is to come to work for y'all. That's what gets me up in the morning. My wife then passed away. She was my main purpose, but she's gone now. And my main purpose is to get up here and operate these machines. Hey, man, anything I can do, I'll work minimum wage. I'll work 3 days a week. Anything. I don't get rid of me. He's trying to plead with the boss man. So the boss man was like, no, you got to go. We got to get rid of you. Bye-bye. So, man, 2 weeks later, he done passed away. That's crazy, right, Shan?
Yeah, that's crazy right there. Yeah,
Passed away in his sleep. I said, God damn. Damn. Man, yeah, I mean, seeing Ron, whose fault is that?
you said what?
I said, whose fault is that?
Wild situation.
Yeah, it's a sad situation. What's up, brother? Hey, Ron, what you think about that? Oh, Ron, can you hear me? Oh, Ron just screwed. How you doing, sir? You doing all right? Got it. Doing all right. Appreciate you. Thank you. Hey, Ron, did you hear the story I said earlier?
I heard the story.
What you think about it?
Man, it's common. People have been working that long and they ain't got nothing else to do. They stop working, they pass away. It's common.
Yeah.
Hey, it ain't unnatural.
Mhm.
It's a common thing, especially people who work at the factories and the plant. That's all they've been doing all their life. It's a common thing.
Common thing. Man. Now I can hear you very. Now it's up to par. You came back. But there's another story too. So this brother, he was telling me this brother right here, one of his homeboys, he been there for 20 years. He got fired 2 days ago. And he trying to sue the company. But he said, so they got the same kind of setup at the break room where you can grab something, Ron, and you can, you know, um, it comes, you can grab something like the snacks and stuff. I think it charges you. It's similar to
They got an
Amazon.
online store. They got an
Yeah, yeah,
online
yeah.
store. They got an
So he
online
took,
store. You gotta pay for it.
mhm. Yeah. So he took a few things, and the store, I mean, the place was like, yeah, we gotta let you go because you stealing. So they let him go, but as they let him go, he said it was my mistake. So I'm thinking to myself, damn, if you trying to sue somebody, bro, why would you say that? You know what I'm saying? It's your mistake.
Well, he was stealing. He took stuff
Yeah, he
out the
was
store
stealing.
without paying
Exactly.
for it. You
Yeah, he
still
was
gotta
stealing.
pay for it.
Yeah. He said it was his. Yeah, he said it was his mistake. I'm like, bro, something else that came up. The Carmelo Anthony family, Ron, they panicking big. They sent me this article. Oh, they some anti-Trump people. There's only 4 of them out there. Yeah, y'all in the wrong place to be protesting, man. Man, that's the weakest protest I ever seen. Sure.
Well, let's go back to the yeah. Oh, oh, shit. Water, juice, milk, cheese, yogurt. It busted on you?
You have a rag explain
No, ma'am, I don't work here.
I know.
You know, ma'am, hold on. Excuse me, miss. Excuse me. She needs some paper towel.
Oh, paper towel. Thanks, guys.
I'm going right there.
Pop up shower out of nowhere. That was weird. straight up pop-up shop. Bruce.
One of them go is one of them ghost kitchens.
You said what, brother Ron? You said the Ghost Kitchen?
It's one of them ghost kitchens.
No, it's just Bubba's. The restaurant's called Bubba's
Did you
33.
like
Yeah.
get the New York Deluxe and you also get shrimp tempura sushi for only $13.99.
Thank
It's
you.
got a pop-up shower. I wasn't expecting rain today. Didn't say it's supposed to rain.
Oh, you said pop up shower. I thought you said pop up shop.
No, pop-up showers. It's just raining real bad. Pop-up showers. So they talking. It's something that happened, Ron. They talking about the WhatsApp group about the Carmelo Anthony. Hey,
Hello.
That is the right one.
Oh, wait,
hey,
you're
Ron.
not going there? You
Yeah.
want to wear one for
This guy
Vegas?
says, I guess Ronald's excuse once he gets sent up underneath the jail, his excuse is going to be, oh, the poor black man never had a chance. He doesn't get a shot, a good shot, because he's black. Watch, that's his excuse he's going to use. That's what this guy says, bro. But I'm still listening to what's going on.
It's not gonna it's not gonna be an excuse, bro. If it was anywhere but Texas, he would be getting off. It's not an excuse. I just pray one of y'all kids go to jail. I really pray that all of them go to jail.
Oh, yeah.
And we gonna see what y'all if y'all keeping that same energy, cause y'all not. And it's not an excuse. If that was anywhere but Texas, he'd have been home by now. It wouldn't even be no trial. Self defense case closed. And y'all don't want to admit that either. Everybody involved in that case got a vendetta. Got something to prove. I'm gonna be the special prosecutor. I'm gonna be the one that convicts him. I'm gonna be this. I'm gonna be that. He can't get away with killing ours. He can kill his own, but he can't kill ours.
Yeah.
So whatever they want to say, they can say. Fact of the matter is, it was self defense,
Yeah. I
and it
think
ain't gonna
so.
change it. Only thing gonna change
Probably
it is the court saying it is, saying it
yeah.
wasn't. That's
They
the only
posted two
thing.
links. Yeah, they posted two links.
Anywhere but Texas,
Uh,
he'll be he'd have walked.
since Carmelo Anthony's family panics and begs for over $1 million after first degree murder indictment. Platinum bound, brother Ron. I just dropped off a 1475 plus turned into $19. Even, and I got a Target shop for $18 platinum for and I think 7 items. It's gonna be easy. Hey Ron, uh, it says here, it says here after the Metcalf, I am Metcalf's father released a statement after he heard about the indictment. It says, "I am pleased we are moving forward with first degree murder indictment. It now goes into the court system. I fully believe that justice will be served for Austin Metcalf. I look forward to the forthcoming of the trial, but it will never bring my son back."
Facts. So all that cheering they doing and all this and all that, it's still he ain't coming back. He
Yeah,
can't go to the court. He can't be there. So all that cheering like wasted energy. The boy still dead. He graveyard dead.
yeah, extra.
One less saltine on earth.
Yep.
One less saltine. One less Ritz. And and I can't say good job, Carmelo. Good job.
You want me to type that in, Ron? 'Cause I know if I type it in, it's gonna be they really gonna be agitated. I'm gonna store a hornet's nest if I do that.
I bet they won't like that right there. I
Shit,
bet they won't.
hell no. So you want me to type it in or just let it be?
Tell them you can type it in. You can type it in and tell them I said good job, Carmelo. One less saltine on it.
So Ron wants to smoke
You
today.
can do whatever you want to do. If you type it in, I don't care. If you
Yeah, I
don't,
got you.
it don't make a difference.
Got
Ain't nothing them people gonna do to me.
you. Hey Ron,
Man, I don't.
they say Ron, I put up under I put that and I put up underneath. I co-signed you up underneath the bottom part. I said and deal with it in word.
Yo, And what they mean? What they mean? Me?
Hey, Ron, you breaking up. You far away from the phone. Oh, she got short. She ain't got no on her. Up underneath there. Top off. I gotta put you in my pocket. Both phones, cause it's raining out here,
No, I
and
said they told me to deal with it.
no. I said that. I co-signed you. I said and deal with it in word. I parentheses.
They
Ron
told me to.
said
They
no.
told me to deal with it.
No. I said and like I co-signed. So I typed in what you said, right? One less salt team, and I put up underneath there for myself and deal with it in word. I'm talking to all. You
About
know what I'm
what?
saying?
What did you type in there?
I said and deal with it in word. Like I co-signed you up underneath your comment. The comment I left for you, and then I posted mine. You get what I'm saying?
Oh.
Yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
there ain't no responses right now. But oh, hold on, Ron. We got somebody typing.
Oh yeah, they about to be hot. They gonna be mad.
He says N word. You need your motherfucking ass whooped for that. Somebody else. This brother's typing. This brother's typing. This brother said all that racism that y'all been talking, and y'all can't
Hmm.
handle it when it comes back on y'all.
Tell them to come try it. Tell them to come try it. No, they can't. They can't handle it. That's how I know they cowards, bro. All of them cowards. Tell them, hey, Ricky, type in there. Ron said that saltine is graveyard dead.
I'll type that in. Yeah, you got 3 comments now. I ain't read the other two. Hey, Ron. Hey, Ron.
Mm-hmm.
He says you're the perfect. Let's see. Ooh, see that. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I can say that on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm washing my hands real quick. I'm washing my hands.
Hey, Ron. Second here. All right. Let's see. Testing. Okay, what you will do.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Ron, here you go. He said, oh, I don't want to say it, but he is quickly. Hey, Ron. He said you're the perfect N word to hang and your children as well. I'll get those little bastards. I'm coming for you, boy. He says
Still
already.
dead.
Yes,
Still dead.
this other guy's reiterated. I really can't wait.
Come on,
I really
bring
can't
it,
wait for us to get this started.
please. Stop talking me to death. I'm getting bored with that.
Some guy co-signed to Ron said, can we join the Niglet hanging party? they go they talking crap, Ron. I knew they were
Well, if
gonna
you
be
can't wait, why don't you
ex,
start it? That's what. Why wait for somebody else to start it? You start it. Tell him I said why wait for somebody else to start it? He started.
yeah. Damn.
I don't know. I knew who I knew they well I don't know who they think they scaring with the hanging and the niggling because all they doing is talking crap over the internet. You know what I'm saying? Um, if they want to bring the whole cake, I'll chew through the whole cake and send them all back home in a body bag,
Yeah.
and they'll be just like the saltine that we talking about.
Oh yeah.
Now tell them type that in there. If y'all don't want to wind up like that saltine that we talking about, y'all
Yeah.
better
Shut
leave
the
right
hell up.
alone.
Yeah,
Type
I
that
got you.
and tell them I said.
Yeah. I'm typing it in right now. Let's see. Uh,
Because they can have a hangout party with a tree as well.
Damn man, they coming through today.
I don't know why they think somebody's
There's eight
scared
of
of
them in
them.
here.
This this ain't this ain't the 50s or the 60s, homie.
You want to try it? I don't think I. That one. This one's good. Very much.
40 count. I don't see any 40 count. Excuse me. Hey, Ron, some of the stuff I can't read, they getting demonic in here. Hear me, Ron? I can't read that shit. Oh, that's nasty.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the. I was
So
raised
they
around that
telling you
kind of
what they're
talk.
gonna do to me.
Uh,
Is that what you're
yeah, and
saying?
yeah, and others. I know what kind of talk they talking. You,
Is that what they saying and what they gonna do to me?
you boys might be what I think they are. That's the stuff they say around here. I ain't gonna worry about it. Whatever. We'll just have to see. Oh Lord, they don't have what they.
I'm not worried about them people, Rick. People don't
Yeah,
scare me. I fear, I fear no. I fear no man. They not coming. They not coming over here. They not gonna do nothing. They just talking crap, bro. I don't know why they think people scared of them, man. They just on the internet and they mad. And they mad because that saltine is graveyard dead. So let them be mad, but it ain't gonna bring him back, no matter what the outcome of the trial is. And he's still gonna be right where he belong, right where he deserves. You can type that in. You can tell him what I said. You can let it be what it's gonna be. But I can guarantee you, one thing for certain and two things for sure: he ain't coming back.
so yeah.
And when this is over, they gonna move on to the next so-called fake outrage for the next fake victim. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be fake outrage for somebody else.
Oh,
Guaranteed.
really? What else?
Hey Ron, they got one of the brothers going in the chat. Oh, he going in himself. He going in. What kind of weapon is that? Oh, that's nice, bro. He got some nice feet right there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ron, Ron, Ron. They say they
Um,
say they say they call him Peckerwood Punisher.
it's like we're like the practice.
Yeah, y'all crazy.
Oh, I'm in no rush. I got 3 orders.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what he said.
yeah,
That's what he said. They call him Petrowood Punisher.
yeah. That's what they call him. Yeah, because he showed a picture of his weapons he holding, and he put that up underneath there. That's what he said. They calls him. Responding to the 8 that's in there.
Oh, that's oh.
I'm all right. You ready? Okay. So
So what are the orders?
I got 3 orders. This is the first one.
The one on the belt is the first.
Yep. And then this is gonna be the second one.
Excuse
Uh, Alcohol, the Gatorade, the juice. This right here.
And then go whatever the next one is
Right.
on the belt. Okay.
And then I have a third back here that goes to that.
By chance, can I do the second one first?
Sure. Sure.
So I can put this on top of it?
Okay, sure. And the chicken.
Yeah. 11 items. That's the third one. So go back side. This is the first one. Probably gonna do that. Can I do the third?
The
I'm just
third.
gonna try and just run through
All right.
the slap it.
Third.
That's okay. Sorry.
Mhm.
Yeah, they go with that.
27.
Yes.
That one. Eight items for that one.
Yes. Thank you. Hello. Thank you. Have a good one.
You too.
Turn the fucking heat up. It's hot in this mother. Jesus. No. I'm only at 29%.
Hey Ron, somebody said we're gonna make you N-word dead. Uh, N-word dead. Diabolical. Oh man.
Tell him I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting. Tell him I'll be waiting. Ooh, I'm so scared.
This guy says, and to you, sir, refer to me as the N-word, basher. The N-word basher. N-word basher.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared of it. I'm in fear of my life. I'm in fear of my life.
Somebody said, are y'all N-words going to donate to the Carmelo Anthony Fund some more because the family needs some more money?
But I ain't never bashed the N word. When he see N words, he get out their way. I ain't never bashed the N word. Never. All that tough talking you doing, all that. Yep, just like you thought teams donated to the dead man's family. Just like y'all donate, we donate too.
$18. $111. Hey, Ron.
Fuck. You don't want the problems. You don't want the problems. Oh man. Good Lord, good Lord, good Lord. You don't want no problems. You don't want no problems. What it is, ho? What's up? On to the next one. On to the next one. On to the next. On to the.
What's up, Blue? Hey, Ron. Lou Dog says, Ron, you need to start playing that Young Bleed song, The Day That Make Me Boss, Ricky, when you start reading those haters' texts. Gotta stop at the stop sign, sir.
It's only a suggestion. Stop signs are only suggestions.
Oh, yeah.
Just like speed limits.
Hey, Ron, this guy says, I'm pleading with you, Ron. If Anthony is found, he says,
Go
I'm
ahead.
pleading with you, Ron. If Anthony is found innocent, a lot more kids will die. If Anthony
So
is found guilty, he says, if Anthony is found guilty, kids might start realizing that their actions have consequences, like you said, sir.
they won't, either way it go, they ain't gonna understand either one. A lot more kids ain't gonna die. And if they do, they need to learn how to keep their damn hands to themselves.
So he says he followed up with that one. He says, so I he said some places have the video out. I've seen the video. All he did was Metcalf put his hand on Anthony's shoulder. That's it. And he
He
retaliated
shouldn't have,
by
he
stabbing
shouldn't
him.
have, he shouldn't have put his hands on him at all. Keep
That's
your
not
damn hands.
self-defense.
Keep your damn head. Yes, it is. You touch me. I'm in fear of my life. Keep your damn hands to yourself. He got what he deserved. Period. He right where he need to be. I bet he won't put his hands on nobody else. I bet he won't.
It makes me sick to my stomach why anyone would give money to a murderer.
Well, stay sick. Stay sick. You probably putting on the person who in your family who murdered people. You probably putting money on their books.
I know I do. I'm guilty in that.
So when they talk about you, Ricky, why you giving murderers money?
Oh, there he jumped on my ass about that. So, hey, job well done. Job well done.
Job well done, Anthony. Job well done. One
Job
less
well done.
saltine, one less grits and saltine in the world.
He says, I guess black privilege is real.
What? My God. Yep, it sure is. It sure is.
He said, listen, asshole, you got it incorrect. He didn't lose his life. His life was taken from him.
No, he lost his life by putting his hands on somebody. Nah, I got it correctly. And you're not going to change my mind on that.
He says, this other guy says, no, this Mexican woman This Mexican woman said he's guilty. He's guilty as a motherfucker. There's no excuse to bring a knife to a verbal confrontation.
Well,
Go ahead, Ron.
if you said it ain't no excuse, so what? He did what he did. The boy deserved to be where he at. If he would have never bothered him, he would still be breathing. But since he was over there minding somebody else's business and put his hands on that boy, he got what he deserved. One less ritzy saltine
He's
on earth.
this uh this Mexican woman. You know, she got the Mexican flag, so I'm guessing she's Mexican. She she says it's disgusting how you act like Carmelo is the one who was murdered. There,
I'm not acting like that.
that's the course. She said that's the course of the victims. Stupid.
I'm not acting like Carmelo was murdered. I'm not acting like that. The Metcalf boy wasn't murdered.
She said, "Say how you really feel about Mexicans. I know you don't like white people, but you don't like Mexicans as well. I heard about your immigration stance.
Well, if you illegal, you need to go
You
home.
you Trump."
If you illegal, go home.
She said, "You Trump ass
Illegals
liquor."
go home. I don't give a damn. Illegals go home.
She said,
And
"Go
now,
and lick Trump's boots, motherfucker."
first of all, you
She
misquoted
going
me.
in.
I never said I didn't like white people. So that's something you said. That's something you said.
No, let me get a correction. You hate racist whites that hate you, brother Ron.
I
That's
don't
how
hate
you are born.
I don't hate nobody. That's a jacket they want to put on me. I don't hate nobody.
Yeah.
Because I don't agree with them motherfuckers talking about it was murder. Now I'm a racist. But I don't give a damn what she talking about. If you're illegal, I don't care if you're illegal Mexican or Somali. I don't give a damn what nationality you are. If you illegal in this country, get the fuck out.
Yeah, you gotta go. You
You
gotta
gotta
go.
go.
You gotta go, baby.
Nah.
Hey, Ron, do we have any to go plates?
I got a ton of to-go plates.
Shit. She says you're a fucker too, and tell that MF Danny he's a sellout to his race. He already knows that. She called Danny a coon, Ron. Brother Danny
So,
from the church.
she over the internet trying to be tough. It ain't even
Yeah.
tough. Say something that don't nobody already know. Just because y'all over here illegals robbing and stealing and raping and all that, raping people, y'all want us to have compassion. Hell no. Y'all fought to be on that side. Stay on that side. That's your battle, not mine.
This brother says, "Hey, wench, you coming over with the Mexico flag? You ain't turning America into Mexico. It's effed up over there in Mexico. The cartels ruin everything. They unalive tourists. They be beheadings, hanging bodies over bridges and at police stations. We don't want that ish over here." Hey, he going in, Ron. He said, we don't want that bull jive crime y'all got over there in Mexico. He said, keep that ish over there. Oh, that's diabolical. This other person says, I tell you what, his parents should feel ashamed for raising a little monster, and they should feel more ashamed for trying to make money off of his crime. Terrible.
Well, your parents should feel ashamed for having you. They should have swallowed your ass.
Man, they going in. He says, "N-word, Ron, you better start saving money for the lifetime commissary." Lifetime commissary.
It's time. And that fucker who said he seen the video lying, Ricky. You know how I know he lying? If he would have seen the video, he would have posted it in the group.
Yeah, but it's hard to get to it. So
It's not hard to get. If he seen it, he would have got the link.
So Ron, I tried to download it, right? I tried to download it. It wouldn't even let me screenshot it. They told me not to screenshot it. Like they knew I was screen recording it and it wouldn't let me. It was the weirdest thing.
Because they don't want the truth to get out. They want to keep all the lies in Texas. They want that boy to be guilty so bad when he really ain't.
they're gonna put that young brother up underneath the jail. I really don't want that to happen. Um,
I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say he ain't going to jail. He innocent, bro.
yeah.
He's innocent.
So Big Mama
Don't
keeps saying she trying to get some pull. She trying to see what's going on, get some pull, because Big Mama tied in with, you know, I ain't gonna say what she tied in, but she tied in with a lot of stuff. But yeah, she trying to get pull some strings, trying to figure out what's going on. Because she said she know what they're gonna do to him when he gets up in there. You know what I'm saying, Ron? Basically, Ron, she don't want him to lose his innocence, like, you know what I'm saying, like uh but Bubba ain't the same as he was. You know what I'm saying, Ron? Way back then. He's different from that's what Big Mama said. He said he never was like that. He said the prison made him like that. You know what I'm saying, Ron?
Well,
He
prison is not for reform anyway.
yeah, it broke him. That's what Big Mama said. It broke him. He ain't the same as he used to be. But yeah,
There's no such
said
thing as prison reform. Shit. How do I get down from here? It's just not taking me down.
what is this? They sent somebody put Ron, they don't have the footage. They're just gonna put him up underneath. Simple. Simple. Hey, every time I drop off over here, I get me a banging order at this apartment complex, bro. Every time. Nah, I think they about to set me up for something else. Something good. Something good. Ron, you already done with that shopping order? You about to drop it off?
I already dropped it off.
They dropped it off. You on the way? Where you on the way to right now?
Down the mountain.
Down the mountain. Down mountain. Another person just said, all this racist issues y'all spouting out. You know what? I was going to be fair and say, yeah, Carmelo, he's going to go to jail. It wasn't self-defense.
But all this racism, I'm riding with my people. That's what she said, Ron. She said, y'all ain't gonna coonify me. I'm one of the good ones looking ASS. She said, I'm one of the good ones looking ASS, Ron. Pick a damn side, man. Gotta pick a side. They let you know. Ooh, hey Ron, I gotta read this comment right here to you, man. And this is in response to her comment. I gotta read it to you. Oh man. Here we go. I gotta read this one. Oh. Hey Ron, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Okay. That comment you heard what the sister said, right? She said
yeah.
she was riding with Camelo, but judging all the racist rhetoric from the white people, she riding with her people. She said, F that. Y'all wanna make it like that, F that. So this white guy responds, hey, respond again. She said, hey, don't lump me. He said, hey, do not lump me in with the other racist whites. There's some white people like myself, we just want justice. And we believe that it's not a self-defense case. There's no reason to lump us whites in with the racist whites. Ron, what do you think about that?
They full of shit. Cause they full of shit, bro. They full of shit. Because at the end of the day, it's about him killing the white boy. Y'all saying y'all just want justice for him killing that white boy. That's what it is. For him killing that saltine. You know what I'm saying?
he says if it was the other way around, if it was the other way around,
If
I
it was the
would
other,
want
if it
Metcalf to
no,
go to prison.
no, no, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
So let's take
You would be
so let's
cheering
take the
Metcalf.
race.
No, you
He
wouldn't.
said so let's
No, you
he
wouldn't.
said so
No, you
let's
wouldn't. No, no, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. Because you would be cheering Metcalf. Because Metcalf wouldn't even be going to trial. Because y'all be
yeah,
saying job well done. So stop it.
yeah.
Stop the cap, man. Tell him I said stop capping. Because he
She's
lying through
yeah,
his fuck.
and
He lying
she
through his
she
teeth.
oh hey Ron, she got him. Look. She says, so you talking to me about this? The racists are in the chat. How come you ain't responding to them? She got him, Ron. Got
Yeah.
him. Got him. He said, don't worry about me. She said, don't worry about me. Check your engine light. I mean, go and get the engine light checked out. Because the real problem is them folks right there. They the one that made her change her opinion, Ron. Hear me? She would be looking like a straight up coon like myself. That's not a good look.
Ron, he said it's not self-defense, it's pride and ego defense. Hey, Ron. Hey, Ron. This person is new to the case. He has a question. You want me to read it to you?
Sure.
He says, "I'm new to this. What's going on with the Metcalf and Anthony? I have no dog in this side, but from what I've been hearing, and you guys can correct me, and I'll listen. Why did he go to the track meet with a knife and sit under a rival's tent? Was he looking for a fight? If that is true, I think he was looking for a fight." What's your comment on that, Ron?
I don't have no comment because what he's saying is wrong. He didn't go to the track meet with a knife. He had a tool to clean his cleats, and the coach told him to go sit under the tent because it was to get out of the rain.
I'll type that in. Hold on.
And then the boy, the first of all, the Metcalf boy wasn't even at the track meet. Why did they show up to the track meet? They wasn't in the race. They wasn't running track. So why did they show up? Exactly. Fuck out of here. Everybody want to ask why he did this, why he did that. Why they ain't asking why them boys bothered him? Why did they go over there and say something to him in the first place? Why ain't they asking that question? They wasn't looking for trouble? Because the same thing, your questions y'all asking about Anthony, why y'all ain't asking about the Metcalf kid? My point's exact.
Yeah. This person is yelling right now in all caps. Hold on. I can read this. He yelling. Okay. He says it's nothing about race. It's all about a young man that lost his life because another young man went to a school track meet with an intent to cause trouble, but instead he committed murder. This child doesn't ever need to see the light of daylight again in his life. Austin had a great career ahead of him, a great black man, but he just messed it up. It's not nothing about race. And for all you racists that's in the chat, he put the two middle fingers up. Said, stop making it about race.
Well, that's too late. It's gonna be about race. Can't stop that. Because them saltines is mad that one of the saltines got unalive. That's what they mad about. Hell no, I'm not going to no H Mart. No. No. You can forget that.
What kind of shit is that?
What kind of what? What?
I'll stab you in your effing chest. See how you like it.
Come do it.
Ron.
Come do it. Come do it, please. Damn.
That comment threw me off.
Oh man, that comment threw me off right there. Nah, bother. See
Everybody
how
want
he,
to be a,
see how he, like he's supposed to recover from it. Yeah, I'm gonna stab you in the chest. See how you like it. Take that. Go ahead, Ron.
I mean, all these people want to be lawyers, and he's going to jail. Trial ain't even happened yet. Freaking trial ain't even happened, and they already convicted him. That's how I know he not gonna get a fair trial. He been convicted already. He been convicted. He ain't even had a trial yet. They talking about he going to jail.
Somebody says, "Hey, brothers, don't y'all notice how they're claiming they realized something new about the video without showing us? Yeah,
Right.
they bamboozling us, y'all again, y'all. Don't fall for it."
Yeah. They probably altered the damn video by now.
Oh yeah, they gonna like I said, he
They probably doctored that video up. If it's a video out there,
and
they done doctored it, cut it, and chopped it and screwed it.
yeah, and Texas gonna try to hide it. I got a feeling that's what they're going. There's a lot of stuff that goes here, Ron, that that goes unnoticed. They got a good way of hiding shit down here, Ron. You know what I'm saying? Very
Mm-hmm.
good. Hey, Ron. His name is Super B. Super B.
Oh, this next. explain to me why I gotta be rich to fuck a broke bitch. How does that work? Now somebody explain to me why I gotta be rich to fuck a broke bitch. How does that work? Now somebody explain to me why I gotta be rich to fuck a broke bitch. How does that work?
I haven't filed the appeal, Lou. I have not filed it.
Forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 3 1.
Fuck.
Hey, Ron.
Yes, sir.
Blue Dog says Law and Crime. I'm sure Law and Crime will stream the trial on YouTube.
Probably
Yeah,
so.
are they allowed to do that?
If they get the rights to it, yeah.
I thought it might
And
be a private case. Like
they ain't
was
long as the judge don't. I mean, they might not allow nobody in the courtroom
Southwest for State
because it's
Highway
such high
125
profile
north.
case, but um,
Turn
they
left
will
for
let
State
some
Highway
people stream it.
125 north.
I can Blue Dog, can you see the comment section? It's gonna be a war in there, just like it is in the WhatsApp.
I mean,
It's going to be a civil
it,
war in
it,
there, racial war.
it, it is gonna be. I mean, but you can't stop that. You can't stop that. You can't. No matter how much you try to prevent it, no matter how much you try to stop it, you cannot stop it. That's gonna happen.
Howdy, how you doing, brother? You doing all right today?
Yes, I'm doing well.
Here you go. Just the
Appreciate
first
you
one.
helping. I didn't know that Dollar General made you like shop for all this shit.
Oh yeah.
I thought that they just give you the stuff.
No, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. There's no worries. Here's that, my man. Yes, sir. You have a great rest of the day.
Thank
Oh yeah. He said, I didn't know they make you shop for all that. They do, brother. You got all them energy drinks, Ron. my heart just goes to beating fat funny when I see all them energy drinks.
Fuck. Not taking that. Either one of
Ron, man,
those.
You sound it sound like that cold ain't letting up on you, man. You sound the same as you was three days ago.
That's because I don't take medicine. I just let it play itself out.
Already.
I need to get some Sudafed or something.
Something to make ease it up on you, make it easier. Heart.
I ain't gonna say this like big as the OJ trial, but it could be.
Damn, you think so?
Only for the verdict. Only for the verdict.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And for those that say it ain't about race, it ain't, but they make it about race. So that's the biggest thing. You got all different. You got Mexicans. You got whites. You got other people wanting that black boy to go to jail, and
Yeah,
they talking. And they
it's
talking.
it's
Yeah,
every
I just.
immigrant group. Every
I,
immigrant group wants the black boy to go to jail. That's what I've seen.
exactly. Exactly. And um, they gonna talk trash, even if the news is covering it. When that stream is going live, you gonna see the comments in there. Now they might try to censor some of them, and might try to, and people gonna have to reword certain things and spell it a different type of way. But yeah, you gonna
Yeah,
see
I
that.
mean, it's downright like in the WhatsApp group.
I just sent you
You
an
know what I'm saying?
article. I just sent you an article on Facebook about it.
Oh, okay.
You will see it from
No,
Fox 2.
I'll check
Yeah.
it out in just a minute. But right in
Just
the
check,
WhatsApp group, I had
just
to
check the
block one.
comments
I
on
had to block. Yeah, I had to block two of them in there because they talking about sexually assaulting your kids and stuff.
it. My kids,
Yeah.
man, you ain't have to block them.
Any
My
any
kid,
any
my children not
anybody,
grown. My
just
children not
anybody,
grown, bro. My
just
children not
any.
grown, and
Yeah,
I'm gonna let them be known. My children are licensed CPL holders. So if they want to go to hell, mess with my
yeah,
kids if you want to.
yeah,
Mess with my kids if you want to. I guarantee you, they gonna send your ass just where that other saltine at
yeah.
in
They
hell.
going old school. They going old school Jim Crow on in the like they going to a whole different level talking about um
They don't even know what my kids
diabolical
look
stuff.
like. They don't know what my children look like because I don't post my children all over the internet. But if they did and they try to attempt to mess with my children, I guarantee you they going to hell
Yeah, yeah,
because that's
yeah.
where my children gonna put them.
Yeah, that's
Just
that's
just like they
that's a tactic. You know.
just like they father, they carry heat too.
Oh yeah,
But they ain't afraid to use it.
say extra hot.
And they ain't afraid to use it. Cause I raised them to be wild and animals. That's how I raised my kids. If a motherfucker approach you wrong, lay their ass down. And if you can't lay them down, I'm gonna get there fast enough so I can help you.
Yeah,
Or I'm gonna bring the shovel. I'm gonna take that how you want to take it, fucking with my children. I don't know why they think they scaring somebody with that, bro. I don't know why. You ain't have to block them. You ain't have to block them. Cause they only
that,
talking tough over the internet.
well,
That's
it was starting. It was starting to get like nasty. You know what I'm saying? Like they went old school with it. Like they said, you know what I'm saying? Like cutting off your head and shitting down your neck. You know what I'm saying, Ron?
they can say what they want to say, but ain't none of them gonna bust a grape in Welch's backyard, bro. None of them.
Yeah, the one guy said talking about uh man, man, dude came right on out crazy. He about to get clapped.
I gotta get something to eat, man.
He said we got white supremacist chapters in Hawaii as well, and they ain't white, they ain't black, they Hawaiian.
What do you?
But
So what
but
does
they
that mean?
but
What does
they
that mean?
know but
You
they
think they
know the
fear me?
detriment. But they know the detriment that the black people cause to other people, so they join our side. So don't think you're too bold up there, jigaboo, N
Just
word.
send one of them my way so I can return them to sender to you. You freaking saltine bitch. Send one
Yeah.
of them my way. You think I'm scared? I don't go nowhere scared, ho. Send them my way.
That was an
I
old
guarantee.
comment.
I guarantee you, I'm gonna put them in the field where nobody can find them,
Oh yeah.
bitch.
Ron,
Nah,
they got clan Hawaiians up there, Ron. I remember you saying they got gangs up there.
they don't have no clan Hawaiians over here. He just trying to think somebody gonna get scared because he said that.
Oh, I'm about to say. Now I know they got them with the Mexicans. They got they clicked up with the Mexicans, the Aryan Brotherhood, MS-13, the Aryan Brotherhood. They clicked up. So I got the things like, man, hold on, wait a second. Hawaiians too? They said we are a detriment to society, Ron, and we must be exterminated. This one guy says right here, Ron, don't worry, no need to exterminate the blacks. They will exterminate themselves. What you think about that, Ron?
That's an age old saying.
Yeah, but I got rid of two of them.
You didn't have to.
Yeah. I can't bring them back. I don't know how to do that. Ugh. They was talking about feeding your babies to alligators, all kinds of stuff, Ron.
I don't have no babies. I don't know why they think I got babies.
Well, Ron, but you got grandbabies too. So that you know what I'm saying? They
Bro,
just trying to hit you in all aspects.
they not gonna mess with nobody, bro. They not. They just talking shit over the internet thinking they gonna scare somebody. It don't scare me.
Yeah, the one dude said he gonna put a big hook in those N-word lips, baby lips here, slap them on the butt and throw them in the water.
Go ahead and try it.
That is old. What he just said, Ron, is old school. Now, I don't want to go too deep into that, but the doctors do it, Ron. Hear me? But that's old school. What he just said.
All I'm gonna say is he can try it.
That might be one of them older guys from Florida, Ron. That sounds like some Florida ish. I know
He
that.
can
I know
try it.
that's where it originated.
Why are you looking at me, stupid bitch?
Oh, yeah. I'm doing all right. It's a DoorDash cafe week.
It's a special little thing. Oh. Boy, hold on, boy, don't let me try press like this. I'm gonna open your eyes for the door. No, I actually don't know at all. I might be that. Either B or okay. All right, Yeah, it's not safe. You have to do someone's back out first, but he's not breaking down back out. Oh no, he's breaking down. Only thing I do, one thing I do. Don't watch the face. Let's say every single thing. That's fine.
Oh, I thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah. So I think the second one on camera. Hey, what do you want? Oh, I think the third one is
Yes, ma'am. I'm doing all right. Yes, it's for the Kathleen.
walked out of here. Yeah, we can go home. No problem. It's your section. It is your problem. You might be with my problem. It's your problem.
I appreciate it. Thanks for taking care of me. I'm good.
I appreciate you. What's different? Oh, I appreciate you. Yeah, that's why I appreciate you. Man, you have a great rest of your night. Oh yeah.
All right, I'm back, Ron. Oh,
What happened?
here we go. I'm back. No, my mom called me. Man, the orders is bro. The orders is really banging tonight, bro.
That's what's up.
It's really banging, man. I just got an 1875 for 8 miles. Marco's Pizza. Platinum. I dropped this order off and go and pick up my mom. Her car's still getting fixed. Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
Madami, he's getting investigated and faces deportation charges.
Who was that?
Madami, remember when we were talking about him? He's trying to replace the mayor. He just won the Democratic primary.
Oh yeah. Is he really getting investigated?
Yes, he's getting investigated. I'm looking at the paperwork right now. I think they're gonna, you know what I'm saying? Jasmine Crockett's talking about it, talking about it ain't gonna do shit. Angela Rod went off on a rant talking about, with Jasmine Crockett, talking about how our men don't protect us. That's why she didn't get in. And
What the what? Really? That shit getting old and tired, bro.
yeah,
That's getting old and tired. They ain't got nothing to do with no man protecting her. Her raggedy ass mouth was the reason why she ain't got in. Take some accountability.
yeah.
Damn. Our men ain't protect her. That's why she ain't get in. That's the most asinine, dumbass shit to say.
Yeah. She was mad, boy. She was mad. That little vein in the middle of that forehead was showing. Hey, hey, Ron. Somebody in the WhatsApp group said can't stand it when a sister be clapping and yelling at them at the same time. What does it mean by that?
When they be clapping their hands and yelling, like, when they be, you got that bullshit.
Wait, hold on. I gotta see what you talking about. So they just
When they,
clap like
when,
they in
when,
church?
no, when they be, you know how sisters be,
I don't know.
man.
'Cause I never got into, like
The
I said, I'm
black
from a
women
different
be
time.
that black women be yelling at you and then clapping like they gonna do something to you.
Well, I seen them yelling on TV and pointing their finger like muffing you. I seen that. But some clapping like this,
Yes. You don't know me. You don't know me. That
oh
shit.
God. Yeah, you can't do that. That they
Good.
that made me think you're trying to hit somebody. Hit me or
Right.
something.
Right. Like you want to fight. You want to square up.
You never had that happen to you, right, brother?
No.
That's good. Yeah, people don't need to do. Yeah, they don't need to be doing that, brother. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Ron. I got a $10 tip. Asian lady.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah, it was $8. It was an $8 order for 6 miles. I took it. Just gave me a tip on there. Playing with me. Tip for help today.
Damn, they want 11 chickens, bro. 11.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
I had to fight that grogginess that you was talking about. It I got it, man. I didn't get enough sleep. Something happened during my dream. I don't know what happened, but I woke up at damn near 2 o'clock in the morning, bro. I think it was about 1:40. I woke up. Yeah, I didn't sleep for long. I slept for about an hour or two, man. Woke up and something was telling me to go right back to sleep, bro. It was so strong, you hear me? Oh my
Mhm.
goodness. It was strong. I was like, oh no. Yeah. I felt like I was in between the dream. Bro, I felt like I was in between the dream and the real world, man. It was a crazy feeling.
Where you had that sleep paralysis at?
No, I was moving. I was, but I felt like, you know, the bed still had a hold of me. You know what I'm saying? Like
Like, when I
every
be
every,
like,
every fiber of my being wanted to get back in the bed. That's what I'm trying to say.
when that happened, between the dream and the real world, it be sleep paralysis. Bro, you can't
Oh,
move. You just gotta lay there and try to
oh,
go
I
back to
got you.
sleep.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. No, I ain't got none of that. Thank goodness. I just felt like the bed had a good hold on me, and I felt, um, I don't know. I just felt weird. I felt weird. I felt nauseated. I felt like, I really need to get back in the bed. It was crazy. But I started reading scripture and it went away. So drinking me some water went away. I wanted to go to sleep real bad.
I'm about to name this $30 Thursday. Yeah, that's what I'm about to start naming Thursday. $30 Thursday. But you take number $30 orders. And that's all they give you.
Hey Ron. Hey Ron, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's going on?
I got some sad news, man. Dallas. It's a black man. Dallas postal worker collapses and dies while on the job. Dallas letter carrier collapses and died while on the job over the weekend. The tragedy has many local postal workers remembering his heat-related death. He died from the heat, Ron. Dehydration. Yeah, that happens a lot out here, bro. I mean, I don't know who could be at fault for that because they do provide them water, lots of water, and we got to do the same thing here at the plant. We got to make sure they got, you know what I'm saying?
No, at fault. Nobody. The person who is at fault.
You said what, Ron? You breaking up a bit.
It's sad to say it's his fault. He wasn't.
His fault. Yeah.
He wasn't hungry. They blame it on the public. Blame it on the post office. He wasn't taking care of himself.
Yes, sir. I'm picking up myself, Ricky. Okay. Okay. Yes. All right, Ron, I'm back. You on the shop order? Yeah. I can't really hear you that well, Ron. You got your headphones on? Oh, okay. It's all good. No worries. Yeah, I'm on the way home, man. That sleep, that sleepiness I was telling you about, that shit creeping up on the player, man. Yeah, I was like, you know what? I'm about to go to sleep. Yeah. Yes, sir. So I was driving. Right, and I felt like I was zoning. Have you ever did that before? Where you tired, you feel like you zoning? Like you zone, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Um, you trying to you fighting your sleep. You're fighting your sleep. You're fighting your sleep, and you're very sleepy at the same time. So you're kind of focused. You get what I'm saying? you got to move around a little bit. Basically, you fighting sleep while you're driving. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh hell no. Yeah, but I'm done for the night, man. It's I worked I worked 10 hours. 10 hours. Ron made. I mean not 10, but let me go back and look real quick. I worked 9 hours and 35 minutes dash time. 7 hours, 19 minutes active. Um, I made $165, Ron. 165. 165. Ordered my kids some food. They gonna eat that. I'm gonna go right to sleep. I'm at Ron a 90% acceptance rate right
No,
now. No dash. Yep, 90%. I'm at a 90%. I got a 99% completion rate on time arrival. 91%. Customer rating 4.91. It's a lot of nines, man. I want that on time arrival to be much higher than that. Already, I'm back. Well, I'm at 91 points for the shopping stuff. Yeah, man. So I lost my pro shopper. I lost it, but I'm about to get it back. So, Ron, they tell you to take pictures. I was going to ask Sam about that. So they tell you to take pictures of the area if it's empty. If it's empty, you got to take a picture of that area. Or if you can't find it, you got to take a picture of the whole section. You know what I'm saying? The whole 4 foot section. And I guess it gets sent to the. It doesn't get sent to the customer. It gets sent to DoorDash, I guess. They review it or something. But I'm thinking that will save you from getting your points deducted if you got to substitute it. You know what I'm saying, Ron? I gotta ask Sam more about it. I'm a little agitated, a little bit. Oh man! Somebody asked, "How can I make 10K in this month?" They said they want to make 10K in the month of July, Ron, for this whole month. Let's see.
Oh shit. I mean, they ain't gonna put the hours in to make 10K, bro.
So what's that? $332 a month? I mean a day? Make 10K?
Um,
Somebody put 333 in here. I
it's
think that's
31.
it.
Is it 31 days?
For the month, I guess. I don't know. It's how much sometimes it's 31, sometimes it's 30.
Well, if they do 333, it's gonna give them 10,300. If they do 328, all they gotta do is 327.
But you make 300 every day, Ron, right?
Shoot, they ain't even gotta do 327, 324, I do believe.
But you be
324. 324 a day at 31 days to get them 10,000.
Gotcha.
324 a day. Talking about on Instacart?
No, the DoorDash. They said they
No,
want to hit on
no, you
DoorDash.
said you said what I make.
Yeah. What you make? Yeah. On Instacart, yes, sir. Sorry, man. I'm a little tired, man. I am dog tired, Ron. I think ooh, I should not push myself. Yeah, to keep me awake, while I'm driving home. Yeah, that's butt cheeks, man.
You looking
Right.
at butt cheeks?
Yeah, some women, man.
The hell? Why you
Yeah,
looking at butt cheeks?
to keep me up.
Oh wow.
It's either that or I play some music. You know what I'm saying? That's how tired. Bro, you ain't been that tired before?
I've been tired.
Driving,
Yeah. Roll the
got to play
windows
some music or
down.
something. Yeah, brother. Yeah. You know the tricks. Bro, I think I see 3 cars with tail lights out. I know I'm not seeing that. That's something. That's my mind playing tricks on me. Hector makes the phone. Great brother Hector. Great brother.
Facebook post?
Yes.
Crazy, bro. Pray for the brother, man. Pray for him. That girl got him tied up.
Oh yeah, he says LOL. For someone who's single, I have talent when it comes to picking flowers for customers on these apps. One day I'll be set for when that day comes to give flower a future half for my future half. So Ron, do you think he's brother Hector's still waiting another 6 months or something? She got him on pause for a minute.
No, ain't man. That man ain't single, bro. That man ain't single, bro.
So he posted this. I'm not a father. Oh, Sonny sending me something. Boy, Sonny,
He's
miss.
trying to convince himself.
Mm, mm. I'll go back to that in a minute. I'll go back to that in a minute. She getting it in. She is getting it in. Yes, Lord.
Damn, man. This ain't nothing
What
but
happened?
water and fucking drinks, bro. Damn.
Oh man.
This order I got, man. I got 6 case. I got 4 cases of water. I got 6 cases actually total of water. I got a case of juice. I got 2 cases of juice. Some bread, some Gatorade, some eggs and milk.
Yeah. So Hector makes this post.
Yeah.
I'm not a father, but my would be preparing kicked in. I was delivering DoorDash shopping to a customer, and their kid opens the door, and I said, "Don't open your door without your parents, because someone could kidnap you." And 5 seconds later, their parents comes and tells their kid the same thing I told. Shit, I wouldn't be telling no kid that. Ron Henry at the door.
That's
Hector
on him.
crazy.
Man, that's on him, homie.
So Ron, you at the front door, and the kid about to answer the door. You say, "Hey, don't open the door up. I'm a stranger. I could kidnap you." I wouldn't say that.
Uh,
Shit.
Thank you, sir. I'll put them back. Um, huh? How's your day today? A little bit slow. Yeah, but making it do what it do. But I'm breathing. I'm breathing, so that's the best part. A lot of people didn't make it today. How's yours? Yep. Um, he just like I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I to each his own, bro. Sometimes you gotta watch what you say, but I guess he feel like I can say what I want.
Yeah, he
Man,
said
I
that's the
ain't trying to.
incoming
What the
father.
hell is you texting, bro? I don't know what. Like, either he got somebody pregnant, well, either he got her pregnant, or she's saying he got her pregnant,
Oh no, he said it's the incoming father that
or he taking on
made
her
me
kid,
say,
bro. Because you're not gonna incoming father. That mean, yeah, she probably telling him she pregnant.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Vicky.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, if I didn't have no children and I was in his position, and I wouldn't be trying to have none. Bro. But hey,
It's each his own. It's each his own. Blessings, man. I got home. Whew, made home.
each his own.
I
Blessing
ain't.
on blessing. You made it
Oh
home
yeah,
safely.
made it home safe. Thanks to the power of the booty cheeks, Ron.
Oh, what? Man, you tripping, Rick. Power of the
Said
booty.
what? Right. Well, it wasn't really booty. It was a lot of breasts too. A lot of that going on.
Yeah, you tripping.
Man, I got I got wonders. I got wonders on the Instagram feed. I mean, not Instagram feed, but on my X feed, I got wonders, man. It's amazing sight to see. Scrolled up, seen a woman doing this. Scrolled up, seen a woman doing that. I was like, oh Lord. I
All,
remember back then.
all that
I,
fornication.
re- I remember back then there wasn't no internet, so
All,
you know, homie in the back, Farouk, the Arab brother in the back, had all the flicks back there. You know what I'm saying? The magazine.
all that fornication.
Hey, Ron, man, I remember my
Ricky and all that fornication.
hey, Ron, look, I remember my stepdad blamed um so there was up underneath the cupboard behind the sink, there was a whole bunch of flicks, not flicks, but a whole bunch of
You need some help?
magazines.
No, I'm just wondering if I want to take it.
You want one?
It's okay.
I'll get it for you.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
You want it in there or under?
under it.
Okay. Just one or two?
What?
Okay. You're so welcome. I'm listening, Rick.
Yeah, there was a whole bunch of flicks that he had back there behind the sink, beneath the sink, and not flicks, but a whole bunch of magazines, right? You know, I was not even know they was back there behind there. So my mom calls me
Yeah.
out. My mom calls me out, and she's like, Ricky, what the F is this issue? She threw it on the table. I was like, what? And she's like, is this yours? I was like, no, hell. I said, heck no, mama, that's not mine. No, that's not mine. What your stepdaddy said that it was yours. I was like, what? I said, mama, look at her in the eyes, mama, that is not my stuff. And mom looked at me. She's like, I know his ass lying. I know that's his shit. Oh man, she chewed his ass out that night, bro.
Oh, straight up blamed you for it.
Yeah, he blamed me for it, Ron.
Blamed you for it.
Hell yeah, sure did. He gonna say whenever I'm sitting there eating, I'm eating up there at the table, right? I'm sitting there eating at the table, and my you know my mom came right as he like she knew he was coming. He pulled up, he walked in. Hey Rick, how you doing? I'm like I'm doing all right, man. What's up? My mama came in. What is this ish here? Hey Ron, he said she no, what did he say? Mom said I found some nasty papers up underneath the kitchen. I mean up underneath the kitchen sink. Was that yours? You know what he said?
What?
He said, oh,
What did he say?
he said, those are my newspapers up underneath there. My mama said, those ain't no newspapers. That's ass. That ain't nothing but ass up underneath there. He didn't understand. Like he did understand, but he was like, oh shit. And he's like, oh, that ain't mine. That ain't mine. I promise that ain't my shit. Shit, I got you. I got a beautiful woman. I don't even know that shit. She's like, that's how I know you lying. Yeah, so you said it was Ricky's. You can't say that. My son's part of the church. He don't do none of that. and he looked at me and I looked at him and he's like, well, That might be 20s then. That might be 20. So 20, my cousin Ron, he's on house arrest. He stayed across the street from at my grandma's house. Remember I told you he robbed that dude and he's on house arrest at Big Mama's house. So he blamed my cousin for it. So my mama got on the
Mm-hmm.
phone. My mama got on the phone, had on speakerphone. 20, 20. Did you leave all his ass up underneath my Ain't 20 no what is it? 20. What? Hey darling, what you talking about? It's a whole bunch of nothing but skin and titties and ass all up underneath my kitchen. My mom was mad. Up underneath my sink. And she's like, and so my cousin was like, hey Darlene, how can some titties and ass fit up underneath? You need to call the police. They cutting off breasts and stuff. My cousin looks stupid, Ron. You know what I'm saying? He couldn't catch up. So he's like, mom's like, no, magazines. Oh, uh, that ain't mine. That that ain't none of my shit. You know what, ain't Darlene? And my cousin don't know George standing there. George, that's my stepfather. My cousin don't know that he's standing there. You know what, ain't Darlene? You know, man, that nigga, that ninja George got all kinds of flicks. He was showing me yesterday. I told him I didn't want to look at it. And George's looking, he's sweating, bro. Standing there sweating. Looking at with the bug eyes, you know what I'm saying, Ron? and, and my mom was like, that's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. Hung up the phone.
Oh man.
Hell yeah. They was arguing for 4 days over that. Don't you come and wrap your hands around me. Go and get the
And
magazines.
George
Go and get the magazine.
and George over there like, man, I couldn't lie on Ricky, I couldn't lie on Turney.
Yeah. Hell yeah. He blamed both of us for that.
Couldn't blame Ricky, couldn't blame Turney. That's just crazy. Who am I blame?
Yeah. And
Who am I
he
blame?
told he got on
He
my
tried to
cousin.
get y'all in
Look,
trouble.
hey, look. So my cousin, like I said, he on house arrest. So there's certain things he can't do, but he can smoke cigarettes. So man, look. So my cousin, he normally go and borrow cigarettes from a stepdad. So he'll come up, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm sitting there on the porch with
Mm-hmm.
him, he whispered up underneath his breath. Oh, here comes this snitch ASSM word here. He said up underneath his breath. So my cousin's like, hey George, you got a cigarette I can borrow, hold on to. He was like, man, I would give you a cigarette, but goddamn, man, you told on me, man. He was like, what you talking about, man? You told, man, you heard what you told your auntie on the phone. Oh, you heard all that? What I was saying? He's like, hell yeah, you straight up told on me like a motherfucker. He was like, oh my bad, George. Shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I got some. I told you, man. You need a better hiding spot. He told her, he said, man, you need a better hiding spot for the flicks, man. I mean, for the magazines, man. Hell, we come a far away from that right now, huh? Yeah, man, we come a far away from that.
Hell yeah. It's on the phone.
Oh, oh, gang up. Brother, I'll catch you in the morning. I'm definitely gonna be up in the morning.
It's on the phone. Shoot, it's on
Yeah.
the internet.
Oh yeah. But I'll catch you in the morning, brother Ron.
All right. All right. I'm gonna try to be up in the morning myself. Shit, I ain't been getting up on time. And it's hurt. All right.
I'm in a lot of funds. Can I get that? I think I want to make like something.
Hello? So ain't messing with me or something? What are you doing? Said what? Huh. Go ahead and go back to sleep, man. Nothing else. Just, I hadn't heard from you. I called and your phone kept going to voicemail. Now it's ringing. I don't know. It just ain't nothing wrong. I just wanted to talk to you. I see you sleeping, so just call me when you said what? I just said call me on your way to work. That's all. Said what? Just say all right. All right. Like, What's up, Lyric? Tight roadway? Yeah, yeah. Traffic right now. About to work my way through it though. Well, I gotta drop off these next two orders. Uh, it's only 5 o'clock, so 5:51 p.m. here. Got a little ways to go. Got about another 4 hours before I even think about stopping. This where it gets tricky at. But I don't want to trying to merge onto the freeway. Man. But yeah, you on the East Coast. I'm on Pacific time. Hey, drive right. You can put this together. I did. Waffles and Mary. Straight up. Got I got an Instacart delivery. All right.
Well, grandma, man, he put some money together. Let her buy a new car.